There's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up. Pull 'em up.
Hello. Hello. Do you hear me? No, I wasn't muted. That was on purpose, actually. Hello. Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, blood. Happy birthday, blood. Hope you're having a fabulous day, honey. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. You got two. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day. Been so busy. Sleeping. No, just kidding. I did sleep for a while, though. And it's a good thing because it was raining all freaking day. I completely missed Robbie's live earlier. Here he went on a Gator call. Missed that. Let's see. Are y'all having fun on your Saturday? Look at all the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Let's see. I actually have something here. I didn't do it. I obviously have to redo it because someone's just really mean these days. And Yeah, we'll redo it. But for you, Fly Flood, I'll play it. Where is it? Oh, I already removed it. No way. Dang it. Oh, no, it won't be worth it if I leave. It was Crayola singing happy birthday, but it wasn't my Crayola. So I guess you don't want to hear that anyway, right? But I'll show Crayola. Got wood. Yeah, I removed it because I have to add all these videos that everybody's sending and showing and stuff. Is Todd here? Let's see who's here. Stacey! Bonnie! Hey, Jared, Bonita, Nine Chins, Nikki Wellington, hello, Debbie Tuckers, Sheena, Diana. All my girls are here. Hey, Super Dave. At least you were not demanded to remove their work. Oh, yeah, well. Well, here's the thing is because it wasn't just them. The artwork is somebody else. So, let's see. Becky H, Doreen, Sandra, William. What's up, John Cook? Martha Dodge, Terry Bear. Hello. Hi, Lucy from Vermont. Hi, Judith. Bearded Fisherman, Timothy Looper, George Lowe, Francis, hello, Ernie Boyd, hey, Nikki, Nan Badala, Noel, oh my gosh, Joy, hello, Bud Light, let's see, King Paco, hello, Lori J, hello, Sandra, let's see, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through. Hey, Kim. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I did get your email. Just so you know. Mary's Homestead. Babs, what is happening? Kevin J's. Kim, Tammy J. WBA Granny. Hello. Hi, Karen Foster. Welcome. Starbucks Junkie. Hello. Got your email too. Vonda, hi. Donis, what is happening? Scampy Girl. Chris, Raw Dog, what is happening? What's going on? All right. Shut up, John Cap. That's funny. Cindy Clark, hello. Marla, hello. Hey, Silverheart. Let's see. Hello, crazy lady. Shut up, John Cabs. That's great. Is Todd here? Let me know when Todd gets here. I got something to show him. So yeah, guys. I mean, I can go over a lot of things. I feel like I've already seen it twice because, like, I know Super Dave's showing some stuff. Leslie was live a little bit ago, and she was talking about some things. I just literally posted a press release from the other day because it was really good and I liked it. And where's Kendra? I don't know if Kendra's coming on or not. We spoke about her coming on to give us like this whole big thing about Karen Reed and what happened yesterday. And I don't know where she is. So, but I can tell you, it looks like we may have a man on the street on Monday. It's still up in the air, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Read up. What am I looking for, Tricky? Something you said? Come on. What's up, Tricky? Lisa, if you leave me puppy porterhouse steak, I'll stop peeing. Puppy porterhouse steak? You better stop peeing on my keyboard because I won't be able to type no more. It's messing me up. I'm like putting typos out there all over the place. Yes, I did, Bearded Fisherman. I sure did. And I know one of them I actually emailed somebody about. So oh well, that's good, Bonnie. That's good. That's more important. Man on the street, what did I miss? We possibly will have a man on the street at the Karen Reed verdict on Monday. I don't know. I think it's going to go. Kendra and I were talking, and I kind of agree with her that they may come to a verdict by the end of the day. But the way this case goes, like she's not gonna say shit until Tuesday, you know, unless it's like immediate. Is Leslie okay, Leslie? Yes, she is. Yeah, if she is found guilty, I mean, that's absolutely crazy. They're looking to find her guilty of DUI. I'm like, okay, and what are you gonna do with that? What about all the other people that were drinking? You know what? You're gonna charge her with DUI? Oh, okay, I guess so, because you took her blood and she showed a .9 or whatever. So okay, so you may have her on that. What are you gonna do? Throw her in jail after 2 years of this bullshit? You know, come on. So I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be bullshit for them to do that. Plus, that wasn't one of the charges she was in there for. So it's like really weird that they would just try and throw that at her. I think what they're gonna try and do is throw something at her so that it doesn't look like this is all for nothing. They have to find her guilty of something, and I mean, that's what it seems like. I don't know, but I guess we'll just see. Yeah. There's no collision. You're right. She's innocent. She's innocent. I believe that 100%. Let's see. No, it's not. Isn't that like just 1 point over what it should be? It's supposed to be like .08. Oh, Amy, that's sweet. Happy Father's Day from the UK. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the wonderful fathers out there. Got some great daddies out there. I know I had a great daddy. My daddy was fabulous. And happy Father's Day to all you guys and all the moms that are, you know, daddies too. And happy Father's Day out to Robbie. I know he's not going to hear me, but wish him a happy Father's Day. I couldn't watch the second trial. I watched Lori Vallow train wreck. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna give you forewarning. We have had storms here all day, and last night they were really bad where the internet went out for just a little bit. Power didn't go out, just the internet. So it would have knocked me off if I was online. And there's lightning going on and thunder right now too. So just in case, but you know, if it goes out, I will come back. But we're just chilling tonight. Oh, I do have something interesting. I don't know. There's lots of interesting things. Let me take a look. See. So one thing that has been going on, I believe I showed you guys the other night, is there's a motion that Shock had filed that he calls an unopposed motion for leave to amend, which is to add Ray Bonecrusher to the lawsuit. Basically, he's already there on John Doe with his email address, which means he had a contact email for him. But he wants to, you know, take this time to amend the complaint to add him. I'm thinking, well, first off, he was in the original complaint as John Doe with his, name, his YouTube name and email. You had me listed as Lisa, aka this, aka that, blah blah blah, weeks conspiracy, all this crap, and all I did was respond to the filing, because I was served. I'd respond to the case, and I asked for a motion to extend. And all I did in parentheses put Lisa Lee, and in parentheses say, because Lisa Weeks is not my actual name. The judge noticed it and made a point to change it. So he did, right? So explain to me why they wouldn't do the same for Ray. Like, if you already put papers in that you're going to serve him, right? So when Ray gets served, Ray could just say the same exact thing. This is my name. This isn't my name. Go ahead, call me that if you want. You know what I mean? Like, he could say whatever he wants, and maybe the judge will notice, maybe he won't. Or Shaka could just go in and make the name change himself, like he was previously able to do. Instead, he's asking for a motion to leave to amend. My question is he going to add something else into this motion? Is he going to change all the claims he supposedly makes? in it? Is he going to change something, slip something in there that we don't recognize, or who knows? Because he's got all these motions to dismiss, and a couple of them are false. He doesn't state a claim. So is he going to throw the claims in there and state it? I think that's exactly what he's going to do. But hey, I mean, I don't know. Here's the other thing, and probably the main point is that he's doing this fully knowing that he had 90 days to serve him, Robbie, Dave, and who else? Not Rich, because Rich was added to the amended complaint. So Rich has a little more time to be served, I believe. But as of Monday, it'll be 113 days that has gone by where they were not served. And he has only 90 days to do that. Now, he could file for a motion to extend for that reason, but that's not what he did. It's not what he did. So, why? Why didn't he do it that way? I mean, I'm not a lawyer, so there could be a reason. I want to know why. Because according to what I'm seeing, you have 90 days to serve someone from the date you filed the complaint. You lost that with Dave, Robbie, Patty, if she's still on it or not, Ray, and that's it. Who else didn't get served? Anyway, so you lost that there, and then you go and you file this. I'm kind of surprised that you're doing this with Ray rather than somebody else, but that's okay. But I just think the way he's doing it is really shady. The other shady thing I think is going on, and this involves me, is he's claiming that he's sending me the copies of all these filings, and he is not. He also, with this opposition, he claims to have conferred with me and got nowhere. First off, you never conferred with me. Never. So the only response I have 2 responses from Shockit ever in regard to both these federal cases. One was the depot, where I told him I was not going to be there because he was illegally, this subpoena is illegal. And his response was, see you in the morning. Cocky ass, whatever. Intimidating, trying to, didn't work. And then the next response I got from him was when I emailed him asking if he would consent to a 30-day time. Thank you. So I gave him a 30. Did you do that?
Yeah. Hello.
It's Gabe, everybody. Yeah, I asked him if he would consent to a 30-day extension time, and he said, we do not consent. Please make sure you use this email. Okay, well, you have 2 emails for me now, because when I filed my response, my motion to extend time that the judge granted to me.
Hello.
He granted it to me because Shaka was so discourteous. And, it's normal to get an extended period of time. At least once. And that's it. That's it. That's the only contact I've ever had with Shaka. So I believe he's doing it on purpose. I believe there's a reason. I don't know if it's to make it look like, or to think I won't be aware of something that happened in the court, or to make it so I don't oppose. Because honestly, him saying he converted me or tried to, when he didn't, is making me unaware. Like, maybe I have no knowledge of this. What if I want to oppose it? Guess what? I'm going to oppose it for several reasons. Several reasons. This is a joke.
Is 9 chins in there?
Yes, you got to do it again. Do it again.
9 chins.
You confirm nothing in spam? What? No, there's nothing in spam on either account. He has a Two Leaves Pod email, which is the one that I originally, that's the one I've gotten responses from him. The 2 responses I ever got, because that's where I emailed him. However, I emailed him to his main email, and he's responding from an account something council, whatever the hell it is, asking me to use that. But it turns out, or what it appears to be, is when you send him email to his main email, he responds. Okay, I've seen people not get responses from him from that council or account.counsel email.
Remember when
So
that happened?
I'm just going to email it to both. That way I know he gets it, right?
Remember when that happened?
Which is what he should be doing to me. Huh?
Remember when I almost got hit by lightning in
Yes.
the palm tree?
No, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
The customer saw. The customer goes, "I saw that. Are you okay?"
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it was. That was
Hit the
scary.
tree right. I mean,
That lighting is
5
really
feet away
bright.
from me. It hit.
You should have seen. You were sleeping. You should have seen it last night. It lit up the whole garage,
I
and then there was a big boom,
I
and
heard
that's
it.
when the internet went out.
Remember? Oh, you weren't there, were you?
What?
My hair was like frizzed out.
Oh yeah. No, you told me. You told me about it. All right. So anyway, so there's that. So I am doing a motion to oppose. Well, do you call that a motion? It's my opposition. I am opposing big time. And my opposition is actually long, and you might as well call it a freaking motion. But the judge basically said to Shockett's motion that we need time to give the other defendants in this case a moment to oppose if they decide they want to. And if they want to, they need to do it before Monday. So Marla did it, Michelle did it, and John did it, and I'm next. So, and I am literally going to be dropping it off the courthouse, which sucks. So I'm going to have to try and ask the court to, because I don't live near the courthouse, guys. So I'm going to try and ask the court if it's cool to get them to hook me up with Pacer. Sometimes it can be granted, maybe sometimes not. But in my opposition, I did mention that Shockett is not getting that information to me. So I want to make sure that the judge is aware of it. I asked the court to please make sure I'm notified accordingly in regards to this case. So he'll see that there's a problem with notifications and probably make it so I can use Pacer, which would be good because if I'm attached to the Pacer, I'll be able to file through Pacer too. So that would be good. Because I'm way more than an hour away from the courthouse. So, and I don't have a working vehicle, whereas Gabe does. The Gabe works. So it's not easy for me to get that far away. And it sure as hell ain't paying no Uber to take me. So, hi, Mike McDermott. It's hot there, huh? It's hot here, man. Gosh. It's saying it's 78. It says hot days ahead, too. I'm not looking forward to that. Ray Bone Crasher, what is up, honey? I can't wait to freaking file this on Monday. I don't know how you deal with that, too. Yeah. Crazy. This time and money wasted on this BS karma is going to get the joke. Well, I'll tell you, there's a lot being put out there. He's going to be sorry he added this many defendants. First of all, I think Shockett already is. He's literally claiming, I need more time because I have 3 motions to address, motions to dismiss to address. I'm thinking, what the hell did you think you were going to deal with? You filed a case against 10, now 11. Oh, maybe back to 10 because, anyway, 10 defendants, okay? He filed it. Patty, I don't believe has been served, but in the amended complaint, it says nothing about Patty, so she has nothing to answer to, and so I doubt she's even been served. I think he just dropped it from her. At least I had a GoFundMe for a new rule. At least they don't have a GoFundMe. Just saying. It is an absolute bullshit case. I could read you the press release. I thought I already did actually the other night, but yeah. Otherwise, we hide in our cave. Time is an issue. It was going to cost us $80 to send the motion from Bronson to Gainesville overnight. Isn't that crazy, Marla? When I found out I couldn't use, because I have a Pacer account, and then I realized I couldn't use it. I'm like, are you kidding? And the reason why is because I'm pro se. I'm like, oh my god! Thank God I did that on Friday because I went to file my. I was due on the 2nd, and I went to file it on May 30th. And thank God I did it in time. So I literally printed it out and ran to the freaking post office. I was like, what's it going to cost me? I needed this to get there by Monday. And I paid for it to get there by Monday, and it did. It just got there between 5 and 7 p.m., and they closed at 5. So, but they saw that. And I also called the judge's chambers and let them know. So they knew about it. So it was all good. I was covered. I did my due diligence. It was all in good faith. But hey, Kim Shu. Yeah, you did, Marla? Yeah. But yeah, so they wanted like $80. Let's see, it was like 60 something, I think. And then when you add something else, it was like $80. I'm like, to go from here to there, are you kidding me? I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Sorry, we're not doing that. And I knew that as long as it was time stamped or dated, that, when I mailed it, that I would be okay anyway. I should be okay. So, let's see. Oh no, Sholo. Prayers up, I hope you find her. Please read what I texted. What'd you text? Hold on. Let me see. Back, 2.2, back, 2.2. It's hard for me to see everybody's comments. Did you ever think if he goes after all of you, then you won't spend as much time talking about him and work on your stuff? Maybe a distraction. You're saying that if I didn't talk about this as much, he wouldn't come after me? So that means letting him get away with everything? Yeah, no. The reason he's been getting away with everything is because no one has gone back at him with the truth and shoving the truth in his face. So if he wants to file frivolous lawsuits and stuff, that's fine. He will end up paying for it. He will end up paying for whatever he costs me in this case. Because what he's claiming is not true. Not what they meant. What did they mean? Because that's how I took it. Yeah, just tell me what you think he meant, because you see how I just took that. They have been talking about Leslie. Yes, I know. And more of them are doing it. See, that's a prime example of reading something in chat and not getting what was said. So I'm going back to reread it. Hold on. I read it out loud. Oh, won't spend much time talking about Michelle. Okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's possible. Sorry about that. That's how I missed the Michelle part. Probably because of what my brain was. Let's see. Well, the thing is the more I talk about him, the less he talks about Michelle. So that's a good thing. Come after me. And as you see, it's been working. He still throws Michelle and John out there with their mocking names and stuff like that. He's still doing it, but not to the degree that he was. And when he can't find stuff about us to discuss, he goes back to them and then rehashes everything up, and just repeats everything. I bet your mom would say, don't wait till last moment to turn it in. Yeah, probably. My mom knows me. I don't wait till the last minute, and I wasn't trying to. It's just I found out that I couldn't use Pacer, and I thought all along I could because I had an account. I was like, all right, where do I go to freaking do this? And I actually registered for it, but because I'm not an attorney, it's not gonna go through. So, but I can ask the court to allow me to use Pacer, and they can add me to it. See his charade about getting hit and his non-existent balls. I saw that today. I was like, what an idiot. Shotgun filed this case without knowing the correct names or addresses, and now he didn't deliver the summons within the federal and state time limits, and this judge has allowed it. Well, I'm not sure. It has to be brought to his attention. I'm definitely bringing it to his attention. I know that. Because right now, there's what? Let me see. Um, there's Helm's motion to dismiss, Bruce's motion to dismiss, and Marla's motion to dismiss. And John, did you put your motion to dismiss in? Hold on. Do you have to? I'm gonna tell 7 days. I am losing track of all these things. I have so many freaking reports in there. Hold on. Did John put in a motion to dismiss? Or for more time? Where is it? He's got a response for Ray. It'll be my Tuesday. Okay, so you didn't put yours in there. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think I saw a motion to dismiss for you. So, he's seen that, and those are pertaining to the people that are defendants and have been served. So I don't have to put an answer in until the 24th, which I'm not going to do. But I am going to put my opposition into this, and I'm mentioning not only just Ray not being served within the 90 days, but everybody else. Now, Richard's not included in that because he was filed with the amendment, which I don't even know what date that is. And he has 90 days from that date to answer. But trust me, there's going to be enough in my opposition to read about Shockett for the judge and what Shockett's doing. Because Shockett has already, I'm not sorry, Bolitho, it seems in this case anyway, that he's on to Shockett and some shadiness, which is why I think he's allowing, unless this is normal, allowing Michelle, John, and myself and Marla a chance to oppose it, which I thought was pretty good. He gave me that chance, knowing that we're all pro se anyway. I thought that was pretty decent. I felt like he's paying attention. So, but I could be wrong. But at least I feel that way. I hope they don't give him more time to serve people. I think that's just it. I think it's normal for, if he goes past the 90 days, I think it's normal for them to ask for, an extension of time to do that. I just didn't see that. There's no motion of extension for anybody else. There's just a motion to leave to amend to add Ray. So, exactly, especially after Shockett lied about us. And the thing is, the judge doesn't know he's lied about us. The judge is just looking at paperwork right now that Shockett is certified that he sent it to us. Okay, now I don't know if he saw your thing letting him know the other day, Marla, but he sure doesn't know about me. And I think in my opposition, I think he's purposely doing it. Okay. So, I don't know if it's a way for him to, make it so that I can't answer certain things if I don't know about it, or I don't know. I don't know. Is he trying to add Ray or just change his name? From what he's saying, it's change his name. But it's like Ray's already on there, as I was. Okay? I got served. He filed the papers to serve Ray, right? So when I answered or responded to being served, I let them know that my name is not Weeks. And I just put it in parentheses. I didn't make a motion to change my name or anything like that. I just mentioned it. And he basically told the law clerk, make note and change her name. And that's what happened. And so Ray, if he cared about it, Ray could do the same thing. There doesn't have to be like an motion to amend or change name. I mean, I'm sure that it's happened before. I mean, it's not like it's absurd. But I think that Shockett is going to use this amendment to add claims. Like, for instance, in Bruce's motion, I believe, the motion to dismiss, I believe there's a failure to state a claim, right? I think he's going to use this amendment to throw in a claim in there and to change it up without our knowledge. In Helms's... I just saw it. Helms' attorney noticed the changes in the last amendment and made note to him. So, he's done it before. One second. I thought I heard that coming. Hold on. Hello? Hi. Okay, it's Gabe, guys. He just called to say I love you. He just called to say I love you.
From the bottom of my heart.
Did y'all hear that? Oh my god, he's so funny. He used to do that all the time. I'd get voice messages from him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I'll tell him that now. It's funny. He's like, "Did you tell him?" All right, let me go. Bye, love you, bye. He used to do that to me all the time. If he got my voicemail, he'd be like, "I just called to say." He's so cute. Oh my gosh, he just went to go pick up his friend. But anyway, uh, he would go. Okay, if he was on a job or something, he would like go over and pick little flowers for me. If there's, he's just cute. He's cute. He's pulling a cutie thing. Anyway, tomorrow is the day Hales' failure in life is most relevant. Oh yeah, being it's Father's Day. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna lie and tell everybody that his kids contacted him and wished him a happy Father's Day. Before he starts selling Lisa's Funko Pops. Shut up, John Caps. Shut up. Mo magic, mo magic, mo magic, magic. Got a refresh. Hey Leslie, what's going on? He's so cute. See, he just tripped me up. Okay. So what was I saying? Anyway, so my opposition is definitely it's against adding Ray. I feel that he should do this. I'd love to read it to you, but based on the fact I haven't filed it yet, I'm not going to read it. But it does mention the fact that he's got no jurisdiction over Ray. It does mention the fact that Ray fought for his freedoms, and his freedoms are being taken away, as is ours. This lawsuit's doing nothing but, trying to stifle us and shut us up and holding us hostage. Especially our families hostage, things like that. It's Father's Day, Jeremy. Your kids say, "Give us our stolen money." Yeah, that's sad. But yeah, so it has a lot in there. It's definitely going to be a long opposition. I'm trying to tone it down, but it's long. I also have the judge take note that there could be an investigation coming on the filing of Randy's license, law license with the bar. Because it doesn't mean there is one, but just please make note of it. Threw that in there too. Valito needs to know who he's really dealing with. Because along with that, I didn't just say it, I sent him the Arkansas bar stuff too. That's part of the package. So, I don't know, he might turn around and be like, "Man, this chick's not playing." Yeah, well, go ahead and accuse me of conspiracy. I'll throw all my cards out there, and this is just the beginning. I bet tomorrow's pretty lonely for Percy Polymop as well. What kids are proud of his dad? He's a crook. Bruce. I love that. Percy Polymop. Leslie, what you doing? By the way, I asked you about that. I couldn't find it. I found that release, so I posted it. I put a post up. So it explains a little more about the actual case and what it really is all about. Let's see, what else do I have over here? What's that? I have a bunch of stuff. Literally just sitting here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Shizzy was not. Lisa, you can write anything you think relevant as pro se. Well, I did. It's long though, and it's not even in like the original font, like the font that needs to be. Like I have to redo it, and it's really long. So I want to tweak it down, but sometimes it's hard, man, when you need to tell. Like, I cited case law, and I'm thinking this is like a freaking motion rather than like this response. But speaking of Percy, if whoever runs that Palomite website is here, please put his picture back. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. You're awesome. Thank you. But yeah, so I don't know if y'all know, the other day there is I really don't even want to give this guy credit for writing this, but the other day we spoke about this email that Bruce sent out to the Florida Bar of the Board of Examiners, right? And it's basically questioning how Shockett got his, license to practice law in Florida. One, he lied on his application, or two, you guys are okay with the fact that he's a fraud. So it's basically what it comes down to. But he professionally wrote an email and just simply asked a question and wondered if you guys can investigate, right? Well, he sent this email out to everybody involved that's talking about the case. Everyone. Okay, which would include the minions, the all Germ's followers, that are talking about it on their channels. And it would also include, Richard, Volpe, myself, I believe Dave's on there, anybody who's talking about the case, right? And it explains in the email that he attached, he CC'd this to people calling themselves journalists and covering the case. It totally explains why. And then this Shizzy Wiznut idiot goes into AI and writes this big thing, throwing a bunch of stuff that they've attacked Bruce on, not even acknowledging the fact that the things that they attacked him on came back, void. So he's trying to smear Bruce, right? And in trying to smear Bruce, he's saying that Bruce is trying to smear Shockett. No, there's a legit question out there. How this guy got a law license after what he did. Okay, that's a legit question. So when he couldn't get one in Arkansas, you think he went and told the truth in Florida? I'm sorry, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. But, hey, we'll see if there's an investigation or not. But anyway, so that's what Shizzy did. Writes this, professional-looking response from a letter saying, I don't know why I was attached to this or included in this. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not part of the case. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm not that. I don't know why. Okay? And he ends his letter with, he's not involved. Right? He ends his letter with, but if you need to, I can provide all this, all that, videos, all this evidence, blah, 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 and signs it Shizzy Wiznut. A professional letter, completely written by AI. Signs it Shizzy Wiznut. I'm like, are you joking me right now? I'm like, so to me, his credibility went right out the window with that. But Bruce's response was great. He's like, this guy's an alcoholic. He sits there and drinks all. I should pull it up, Bruce. Oh, man, it was funny. And then Shizzy came back with even more. And I'm thinking, oh, my God, this is ridiculous. So what Shizzy's trying to do is smear Bruce to the Florida Board of Bar Examiners to not even investigate that, Bruce is useless in a sense, that he's not worth, creating this investigation over. He's trying to smear that. And meanwhile, Bruce was very professional, asking a question to the bar, and he has every right to ask that. So, Shizzy's Wizzy on his nuts, yeah. So that was his intent. That's why he's doing it. If he has no involvement, why are you even bothering? But damn well why you were added to it, because you are covering it. You're profiting off of covering the case, and you're mocking it on a continuous basis. But what your letter did show, your AI letter did show there, Shizzy Nutfuck, is that your open letters that you're, that you're overdoing and boring people with these days, obviously is AI. So you're not as smart and clever and witty as, you're trying to make everybody think you are. So yeah, we're on to you now. Actually, I don't even listen to it. I know that he's done a few on me, but I listened to that one about Leslie that he did. And I was like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. So I don't really watch him at all either. I don't watch any of them. Except that one. Because when they attacked Leslie as hard as they did, I ended up listening to all of the attacks on all of them. But now they're all being recorded. Every one of those channels are being recorded. And a lot of their shows have already been recording. And that includes the Rumble channel too. Megan, just so you know. You could go to Rumble so you think you can talk freer. Megan's foaming at the mouth. She is gonna, between her and Tug right now, they've literally ruined Jeremy's chances of winning or actually proving anything, because all they've done is prove that he's the one with the conspiracy. And that tips line thing, they brought Rosalind in like that, man. She's gonna wish she had nothing to do with this. Because they're all going to end up being sued. And the proof is there. So it's not that defamation if these people make up assumptions and lies about this whole thing. If they're lying, they're calling me a man. This is as simple as it gets, right? Jeremy is literally telling the world I'm a man, fully knowing I'm not. How does he know I'm not? He's got me on camera. And then he denies, oh, I still have to do those videos. He denies having these cameras. He denied them the other day, right? And I'm like, well, that's funny. Somebody made a graphic of me kissing Russell Meeks. How and why that happened, I have no idea. But it's a cartoon graphic, and it's me with a black sweatshirt on, right? Every time I was at Michelle's house, I had my social media sweatshirt on. So they've only seen me with that black sweatshirt on. So how would this person... So this goes to show it's Jeremy, George, or Deanna who created that graphic and is posting it anonymously on Facebook. How would they know to put that sweatshirt on? You know, how would they know to design this graphic with me with a sweatshirt on? Because that's all they saw, and they saw it in the pictures. So there's like little tiny things where you can figure out where these things are coming from. So it's them, and they're posting it anonymously. So just something simple like that. But calling me a man, fully knowing I'm not, okay, that's defamation. That is absolute defamation. It may seem like it's silly and such like a silly thing to bring up, but the fact is, it is defamation. They said I was sleeping. Ugh. Gosh. You know, holy sister. Fantastic. So yeah. The only lips Lisa lips kiss, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I don't even know where they got the fact that I would even meet Russell Meeks. All right. It was done with full knowledge of your agenda and to defame you. Exactly, Marla. They know all about my husband, right? Don't they? Oh, speaking of, didn't he dox my husband? Didn't he say because my husband's some type of felon or something? And everybody over there keeps saying my husband's on parole. Wrong. Oh, man. You guys want to see something interesting? Come on. Come on, I know y'all are, okay, I'm very chill right now, and I definitely didn't say that I had something really crazy to show y'all. But I know that there's been a big question of what may be hidden behind an expungement of Jeremy's. Who wants to see what something might be? Russell is a nice guy. Yes, I do know Russell's a nice guy. On my own, I know Russell's a nice guy. Cartoons can legally get away with more than yeah, but I just thought it was funny when they put an outfit on this cartoon, they put the sweatshirt. Well, who would know that I had that sweatshirt on? People that watch it in the cameras, because he sure as hell didn't see me when he was standing outside, because when he realized who had the blue truck and it was me, he never drove by there again when I was there. How did he know I was there? Oh, he's got cameras that he says he doesn't have, which we've shown pictures of. So why is he even denying it? That's the hilarious part. We've shown the cameras. Okay, we have shown them, and he's denying them. There was one camera that was in a certain place that is no longer there, but that's because Travis has it down at the YouTube, whatever, TubeTown 2.0, whatever that jerk of a thing is. Yeah, that's where he moved that to. Guys, we have the evidence of the stolen wood that the memorial was on laying in Jeremy's freaking shed, whatever you call that shack thing on the ranch. Travis filmed it. But yeah, so, Jeremy calls everybody felons and criminals and this and that, acting like nobody knows nothing about his life. And little by little, these things are coming out, right? Kim, thank you so much. Boop, boop. Thank you. Has he got a picture of you wearing a wife bastard top on? Look out. Yeah. No, he does not. But yeah, so he thinks he's funny. Well, I got something to show you guys, and it's public record, and take what you want from it. All right? Who wants to see it? Who wants to see something that's going to make you go, just going to make you go, of course. I knew it. I knew it. And I vetted this shit. And it's legit. So, me, y'all want to see? It might shock ya, and I definitely didn't go, oh, oopsie, boo, Jeremy. Okay, here's a gift for Jeremy for Father's Day. You ready? Let's share this. Why not? Let's do it. We'll do it right now. I was gonna wait for tomorrow. Maybe we'll show it again tomorrow. Why not? He loved showing shit on my husband. He loves talking shit about everybody else. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I gotta open it first. Sorry, guys. I know you guys are waiting patiently now. Y'all didn't know that I had this. Hold on. It's new, actually. I just came across it. All right. Open. There it is. And I'll show you what goes along with it, just to, prove. Let's see how many trolls are in here. Let's see how quickly this gets on the Facebook feed. You ready? 477. This is going to go on the Facebook feed. Window. All right. Y'all watching? Here you go. Shocking. Shocking. This was in 2017, guys. Boom. Can you see what it says on there? This image was taken the day he was thrown in jail. Notice it says inmates. This is when he was 39. This is literally 2 to 3 days, or the 27th, whatever, before he turned 40. Burglary was the charge at the time. Sure, he pled down, but yeah, that's what the charge was. Burglary. This is public record, guys. Public record. I'm pretty sure he thinks it's not, you're not able to find it, but yeah. So this image was taken the day he was arrested. See? Intake today, 12:15 p.m. So, and I'm going to show you what this is all about right here. Hold on. Let me open this. Where'd it go? Here it is. Open. All right. Share. This is what it's all about. Which is confirmed by other FOIA reports that I've already actually read. But this is the actual arrest from it. Okay, I'm going to have to zoom in. Hold on. All righty. Let's see if I can get this to zoom in more for you. Whoops. Y'all see? Let me see if I can make that bigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so on March 17th, that's 3 days before his birthday, I'm turning 40. That's what this guy was doing at 40 years old. I can't even imagine. I was advised by homeowner Thomas Gardner that Jeremy Hales walked into his home earlier today. Thomas stated that his daughter was there by herself at the time when this occurred. I spoke with Natalie Gardner, who stated she was sitting on a couch and heard the doorbell ring. Then Jeremy Hales walked into the home wearing work gloves. He stated that he was there to pick something up from Holly, which is his ex-girlfriend, however, left abruptly. I also spoke with Holly Kelly, who stated that she has been trying to end this relationship due to Jeremy being controlling, manipulative, etc., and did not give him permission to go to the residence today. Jeremy stated he was there to drop off chocolate and flowers, but Natalie stated he did not have either of those with him. So he basically walked in the door, and I don't know what the burglary part of it is, but that's what the charge was. And it's an affidavit from Stacy Chewy of the Worcester Police Department, and it's probably was arrested for probable cause. I'm guessing he pled down to this, but that is what the arrest is from. So there you go. Shocking. But I've actually shown another FOIA police report in regards to this, because he also received a trespassing arrest and a trespassing order. He's not allowed to go to where Holly worked. So he was uninvited and took stuff that wasn't his. Exactly, Stacy. So you know what? Jeremy is not exactly, So what's he going to do? And say, oh, well, this happened. Okay, so, well, you're sitting there telling me my husband's a felon because he had a disagreement with someone that he actually did work for. If you went and watched the video at the courthouse, you'll see it is not a grand theft charge. That is actually civil, okay? But y'all didn't want to listen to that. So what's Jeremy going to say about this? What's your excuse for getting arrested for burglary, Jeremy? What's your excuse? You can say, oh, that wasn't Come on now. Didn't he climb through? Yes, he climbed through a window at her job, which is where the trespassing thing came from. This was actually a different home. This is somebody else. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it said unknown gender. I was like, and I wasn't going to show you guys this because he's had this stuff expunged. Okay, so I'm trying to find it, and I'm thinking, okay, but this is what goes along with this from the police department. I'm like, all right, there you go. So that is legit. And so I'm like, oh man. I'm like, well, look, you can hide whatever you want to hide. The paperwork, he had the trespass thing hidden. However, the newspaper that put it out that there was an arrest in the criminal trespassing still existed. He didn't go to the newspaper and try and have it redacted or anything. At least Jeremy's going to spin this on. Oh, I know he is. I should have waited till tomorrow night to do it, but I was so surprised when I got that yesterday. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. This guy literally paints himself like an angel. And he's gotten away with it this long because he's hidden. He expunged his shit. And who knows what else he expunged before this happened. Because this was March of 2017, right? And so only a year went by. And what I can tell you is there was a protection order for 5 years with Holly. Okay? 5 years. And that protection order was served to him the day he went on his first date with George. Because it's the day I read the date and then someone said that's their anniversary. I'm like, well, that's kind of funny. But yeah, he was served protection order papers the day he went on his first date with George. So, do you think George will testify against him since they're not married? Oh, maybe that's the reason he's going to marry her. Oh, God. That'd be funny. Hey, Andrea. Today, so he has time to spin it for tomorrow. Yeah, right. There's no spinning nothing. That's the charge. That's what he was arrested for. You could plead down what you... Hey, Randy was arrested for, a felony for grand theft, but he pled down. A lot of people do. It doesn't mean that you didn't do the original thing. They're just giving you an opportunity. You're going to take the punishment for something, I mean, Gabe turned around with this guy that he, the grand theft charges. You can't steal something that when you did work with someone. How does that work? It's not like he was paid to do a job that he didn't do. You know, so and that's exactly what the judge told the guy and gave. So that's what I'm saying. You guys didn't see the video. Go watch the video. Oh, you don't want to vet it that far. Oh, why? Because it's going to cost you money to get the video? Oh, I see. I see. That's why. So you're just going to go with it. I told y'all to get the damn video. I have the video. I've shown the video. So, but the thing is that's what they do. They plead down. Gabe wanted to go and just give the guy his money back. He didn't care. He doesn't want to have to go to court every month. You know what I mean? And he was told not to by his attorney. So, you know. Lisa needs a voice isolator to block the Italian heads banging. What? Heads banging? Hands banging? Am I banging? Sorry. Mugshot Germ new name. He's going to say that you faked the doc. He can say whatever he wants. I didn't fake nothing. This is a screenshot. That's legit. That's legit. It coincides with the same exact FOIA requests. I have the FOIA. He didn't get rid of those. I've already read them to you guys. Turns off reactions. What does that turn off? Oh, I can't do it. What, it turns off the hearts and stuff on the side? Here's this time. He's gonna say I faked anything, whatever he wants. That's not fake. I didn't do anything actually. It was sent to me, but I was able to vet it and compare it to the actual FOIA request that I was sent. Posted on your community page. Yeah, hey, he did that to my husband. You know what I mean? And I said, you know what? Oh, all of a sudden you're not going to like it, right? Well, there you go. There you go. And that was 2017. It's not that long ago, which is funny because Gabe's problem ended up, we were on our way to Robbie's on Memorial Day. And this was, what, God, 3 years ago? 4 years ago? The problem that went on between my husband and this client of his, where he did a lot of work for, the problem that went on happened in 2017 or 18, right? And Gabe didn't realize there was any kind of court or police, anything, until he got pulled over 4 years later on our way to Robbie's and found out that there was a warrant, a bench warrant for him. He's like, a bench warrant for what? Apparently, somebody, probably because we moved, they didn't know, or we didn't know, put a bench warrant out for him because he was supposed to appear in some court that he never was told he had to be on. So he never knew. So there was a bench warrant because he didn't appear in court. So he had to go and face the court. And that's what happened. And even the judge says in the video, y'all could watch it, the judge said, I bet you didn't even know there was a warrant for you, Mr. Weeks. And he says, no, I didn't. He goes, you let me guess, you got pulled over? He goes, yes. He goes, wow. He goes, so you actually haven't been pulled over in 4 years. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm telling you, you guys, I miss reading that. Just got on. But yeah, so they wanted to throw my husband under the bus and not vet the shit. And I told them where to go. I told them how to vet it, told them to vet it, and they still didn't do it. Well, you know, he thinks he's funny. He thinks he's got no past that's going to come back to haunt his ass. And sure enough, my husband, grand theft, he's got a burglary. What the hell is that? My husband can prove it's civil and was civil. There's a video that goes along with those court proceedings. Where's Jeremy's video that he didn't burglarize anybody? Who the hell are you to walk into someone's house? This guy just thinks who the hell he is. Why was he wearing gloves? So he had no fingerprints? Why was he wearing gloves when he climbed into the window? What about that? He thinks who the hell he is. He's a sneaky fuck. And if you look at his face, think about that one person in high school, right? That you just looked at and you knew he was shady. Like he did underhanded things. He was sneaky. Like you couldn't trust him. He's got that look. He absolutely, in his younger images, he has that look. I see it like right there. Civil is not criminal. Correct. Correct. Then he says we're all getting arrested. We're all going to jail. Oh, really? This is a civil case, dude. But he is criminal. He is a criminal. As a matter of fact, I am going to go to the ladies' room while I can, and we're just going to listen to a little bit of civil versus criminal. What do you think about that while I do that? A little bit of entertainment. I'll be right back, guys. If I can find it. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I can't even find it. It was there. Ugh, seriously? It's not there anymore. Great. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, how about a hodunk shuffle? Who wants a hodunk shuffle? Because we know the hodunks are out there now going, blah, 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 they're freaking out. The sort of look you want to smack on someone's right. Yeah, he has that look. And it's funny, I see it when I see younger pictures of him, I see it more than his fat head today. You know, I see it more with it, you know, when he was thinner. But I see that shady look that you just don't trust. The beady eyes. Is it storming there? It was. I don't know if it still is. I haven't heard anything. All right, let's do some hodunk shuffling. Ready? Here we go.
Way back under in a holler so deep where the possums dance and the coyotes sleep lives a man with a dream he can't fulfill. Jeremy reigns over Hodunk Hill. Yeehaw! Raise your jar, stomp your boots. Jeremy's here in his denim suits. You don't need crown nor no fine gold grills. He's the king of the Hodunk Hillbilly still. Drives a lifted truck with stolen goods in the bed. Got YouTube dreams and a pointed head. Fried squirrel stew on the fire at dawn. Poops in a bucket till the break of morn. Yeehaw! Crack that whip, strum that string. Jeremy's the boss of this backwoods ring. Cornbread crumbles and the Kool-Aid spills for the king of the Hodunk Hillbilly still. You angle a gator just for fun. Want a whole collar crown in 2021. Legend says he once out drank a bear while dancing a jig in his underwheel. George, stomp your boots. Jeremy's here in his denim suits. He don't need crown nor no fine gold thrills. He's the king of the Hodunk Hillbilly still. Bang a jug, shake them hips. Jeremy rules with a toothpick grip. From the outhouse throne to the Possum Hills. He's the king of the Hodunk Hillbilly still. Electric truck with stolen goods in the bed. Got YouTube dreams and a pointed head. Fried squirrel stew on the fire at dawn. Poops in a bucket till the break of morn.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Yes, I did actually get a drink while I was at it. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, funny, huh? What do y'all think of that? His video on YouTube got a notification. Oh, well, one thing I know that happened was, let me get back over here so I can see. One of his thumbnails was reported that had Deuce's face on it, and, you know, just changed some shit, probably added the big nose thing because he went back and did another one. That was reported and removed. And then Jeremy went back and made another thumbnail image and made it worse. So I think it's going to get reported again. And the fact that Jeremy's doing that, thinking he's all cocky and can have the last word like that, I think it's going to get him in trouble. he starts doing shit like that, they could cause him a problem with YouTube. And he's probably thinking, I make so much money for YouTube, they're not going to really do anything to me. Well, George does the thumbnails. Well, then guess what? George is going to cost Jeremy his channel eventually if she keeps doing bullshit like that. But, is she doing that? Is she the cockier one, or is he? I think he's more cockier than she is. And so I believe that he would tell her to do that. Because if he was so concerned about his YouTube channel, he would make sure she didn't do something like that. You know? And he obviously didn't. It doesn't matter. They're both responsible for the channel. So, and the fact that there's proof on YouTube's end that it's harassing, it's just more against him. It's proof that they're harassing Bruce. So when Bruce goes to sue Jeremy's ass, he's got proof. YouTube said so. It's harassing. YouTube said it. We all have proof of that. So YouTube should be held accountable for part. Yeah, I agree. They have what's the 230 clause? I don't know if Richard's here. There's a 230. I don't know if it's a clause. What do they call it? Anyway, it gives them basically an out, a good faith out from being responsible for what people post. But that's the key phrase there, good faith. When you're getting constant reports on the same thing from the same people and you're not doing anything about it, that's not good faith. So aren't you making a fortune from this? Just messing with? Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not at all. Did it make it to Facebook already? Pretty sure it did. Yeah, no, I'm not at all. But Leslie actually showed, if you guys go, there's one video that she put out yesterday that shows how they're profiting and sharing and how they know how to target you. And it's true. I mean, all of that's true because I have the same YouTube studio. I can go, she's showing you what the analytics are. And we know what the age group is. What we could target conversations to, like if our age group is like 45 to 65, right, which is what it is, we could go and find things that interest that age group and talk about it. You know what I mean? Why? Because why wouldn't we talk about something that might interest you? You know what I mean? So there's certain things that Jeremy uses those in a deceptive way, though. You know, now they're there for a reason. They're not there to be deceptive. But look, if you're in business and you're in marketing, which is what he is, and his whole thing about YouTube is those views. Do you think if he wasn't making money that he'd be doing YouTube? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know, he started YouTube to make money. And I will put it out there that it wasn't his idea to do it. It was his ex-girlfriend Holly's idea. What the Hales was her idea. HJH Adventures was Holly and Jeremy Hales Adventures. Okay. Holly is the originator with the YouTube with him. You know how when George wasn't there, they had a sub George? George is sub Holly. Just saying. George is sub Holly. And, you know, she can hate that all she freaking wants, but that's the truth. Okay. She didn't come in there and, you know, create what the hell or whatever. No, he changed it using a name that Holly came up with. Because that's what he does. He steals shit from people. He doesn't have his own creative idea. Lisa, did you see his thumbnail for tonight's Members Live? It was Chapo and Hales Ohio House looking like she belongs there. Definitely using her too. Well, you know what? Whatever they're doing, they're doing. You know, if George is okay with it, that's on them. That's absolutely on them. But if you actually look at the type of person he is with all his past things, his past relationships, the stories with all of them, and he has something, an issue with sex. He's sexually driven, like it's a constant thing. So do I believe that nothing's going on with him and Chapo? No, I don't believe that. I believe something is going on. So that's my opinion, though. But it's based on something that's really none of my business. It's none of my business what's going on with him, her. I don't care. The problem is that they talk about it being on the, their lives that they talk about. They make it everybody's business. Okay. What do you mean? What's Lisa doing? What am I doing? And they make it everybody's business. He says that this is their lives they're documenting. Really? Well, if you don't want people to know that Chapo's there or there's a possibility something's going on, then don't show her. You want to show her, you're going to get people questioning. They're going to question why George hates Florida but is there to be away from you. Why? Because she needs to be the one. Why are you not there? It's your business, right? Well, because that's right, she's your employee, but she's not your employee. Okay, never mind. It's her house, but it's not her house. She has her own house, but she's not at her own house. I'm kind of confused. Maybe she likes hanging out with Deanna. I don't know. Or she's doing it because that's the only way she's making money off of you, since you pay her less than minimum wage. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. She's indigent. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Guess what? I really don't care. What I care about is the fact that you're lying to people and using the lies to hurt people and ruin people's lives and take them to court and bring, what is it? Yeah, you don't sue them to win, you sue them to bankrupt them. And then the other day after, and in your video discussing the hearing that Belitto really doesn't want all over the internet, but you keep doing it, you state about mediation that you will not settle. The only way you'll settle is if Preston and Cook leave their property and sign everything they own over to you, which is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. But that's what you say, which further proves what we've said from the very, very, very beginning, is that you wanted that property all along. You're going to use George, again, throwing her under the bus, as the excuse that they attacked George as to why you're doing this. I also have a recording of you saying that you're doing this and you're $180,000. This is when you were $180,000 into your legal fees to protect the child. So you use the child as the reason for the lawsuit. You use George as the reason for the lawsuit and starting this. But the reality came right back down to it the other day when you said, I want them to leave and sign everything they own over to me. You said it not even 2 days ago on your live. I have it. Recorded it. It's there. You can change it. You can edit it. You can remove it all you want. I got it. So you said those words, which, like I said, goes all the way back to the beginning of you wanting that property, you trying to get Guapo to buy it, okay? You told Guapo not to pay the full price that they were asking. Michelle did. Michelle got it. And you've had a problem with them ever since. Tried to be cordial because what'd she do to you? She didn't do nothing. She also let you go on that property when she was purchasing it and had permission herself to be there. So you could sit there and say, you could have gotten in trouble. No, you couldn't have gotten in trouble, Jeremy. But you went through the property, you walked it, you took shit that you saw, you put it in your pocket. Don't think it wasn't noticed, but you did. Okay? You use it for content. It's all fine when you're using people for content, like Robbie and the Gators. You use people for content until you have no more use for them, and then you start a problem with them and you walk away. That's what you fucking did. Excuse me. Sorry. Dropping the F on. But that's what you do. And it's if people pay attention, they'll see it. You know what? Now that I think about it, she's right. That's actually what he's done. So, but you proved it the other day when you said you want them to leave and sign everything over to you. Just like we said, I don't want the property. The property's like contaminated. I just want the mineral rights. You want the mineral rights to contaminated property? Okay, so you wanted the property, but then you don't. Then you want the mineral rights, but then you don't. And then every time you talk about, sanctions and her losing and putting a lien on her property, oh, thank you. We're going to get the property. Thank you for putting up the fence. It's going to be ours. No, it's not. No, it's not. I will go remove that fence before you ever get it. I can tell you that right now. And I have every reason to. And I can. And I bet you if I was going to do that, I'd get the permission of everybody who donated to that fence to do it too. Just saying. Just saying. But it's not going to come down to that. That's just being ridiculous. Okay? I could be ridiculous too. Just saying. But yeah. Property is disgusting, Germ says. Well, the property is not disgusting. Germ has the same type of stuff in the ground that she does. Okay? They all have the same ground. The place used to be, the area used to be a turpentine mill. So there's lots of stuff around there that you can just go dig in and find. But one thing you won't find when you go digging it over on his property is $100,000 that was left there by the family, Tina's family. That's absolutely not true. It was a made-up story. Tina confirmed it. He made that up. But hey, you know what? He mixed a lot of things up. He had buyer's remorse and expected to sue Michelle for a good piece of livable land. Exactly. Keep proving who he really is. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. It's sad that we even have to do that. It's just the constant lies, the constant harassment of everybody at this point. And all we're doing is telling the truth. Dude, don't lie. We got nothing to tell, right? We got nothing to tell. But you hurt so many people along the line that it seemed like the past is coming back to bite you in the ass. And it's going to hurt you in your current case. Now, sometimes they don't, judges don't take a look at past. But when you look at the character and the patterns of behavior that he keeps talking about, it's not working in your favor, Germ. It's just not. And you're claiming things and you're stating things that you denied, and now you're stating them again. You wanted that property. That's the bottom line. And this is how you thought you were going to get it. You got stumped because you never thought she was going to get a lawyer to help her at all. And you never thought it would get this far. But because of what you've done and how you went about harassing her for 2 freaking years, you got other channels that came out and spoke about the shit that you're pulling and what they've seen. And now it's a whole different ballgame, isn't it? You didn't expect any of this. But now you think you're going to use it to your advantage in the courts to profit from whatever. I can't wait for the court to turn around and say, no, you're not. This ends now. You're no longer going to profit from suing these people like this. I cannot wait for that to happen. I can tell you what, it's not going to happen for long in one instance. That I know. Kyle, happy birthday, Flyfoot. Lisa, can you sing, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. There you go. Thank you, Kyle. Can't post comments to some destinations. Uh-oh. What happened? Why is it saying that? Some destinations. What are we on? We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble right now. So can't post comments. I don't know. But I'm guessing that would be Rumble. I don't know. We'll find out after the fact, I guess. But has anyone looked into the $500,000 thing he did and how much he charged compared to the outcome of the people who were there? I'm sure he made some money. He definitely made money off that. He charged money for that, right? And let me guess, what did you get? What did you get for your $50? Which, by the way, I have to send me more her package. Can we all sign the mugshot and send it as a Father's Day card? Yeah, well. Michelle's property for his house and then the ranch for his children's camp. Yeah. Isn't that what he said? Something along the line. Well, he wanted all the guys to come down and do like a whole YouTube thing, which I find funny that Travis is now saying that about Tubetown. Like, he had an idea. No, you didn't. This is all Germ's idea, you dumb twit. We all know. Dude, you may not have been watching Jeremy from, the time he started moving to Otter Creek, Travis, but many people have. Don't make yourself look like a fool. I use them until he can't get anything else out of them. I know a few people like that. Yep. He's not the only one that does things like that. Yep. Right? Todd, I got something for you. Hold on. Todd, please. Where is it? Let me see. Where did it go? It's here. Hold on. There you go, Todd. He's like, uh-oh. You look up his YouTube site now, and all of a sudden Travis is on it, and his words from Otter Creek, this person is on. I mean, it's growing. Yeah. Well, Travis is a fool, man. Travis is gonna hurt all of this. Okay, so he's got Travis like physically there, right? And then you have, on YouTube or online, you got Megan and Tug. And it's those three that are really going to end up doing Jeremy in. Besides himself. His own mouth has got him done. I mean, could you please read my comments, Starbucks? I'm sorry, Starbucks. Let me say Starbucks. Let's see. Wow, it's up there. Hold on. Where'd it go? I don't see it, Starbucks. How far back is it? I don't see it, unless it's really far. I'm sure one of the trolls had already emailed the pic to Germ. That's the last thing I see before you said that. You can type it again, though. Oh, it's a ways? Shoot. I don't think I can see it. I think it's too far back. Travis did raise enough money for his friends for a piece of property he's leasing. Yeah, that's funny. The only person who's going to make out on that is the property owner. If anybody wanted to go and buy that property today, they could buy it. Going to build upon that property as an own. Yep. How much is the 50 grand? She wants 48 grand for that corner. It's 0.3 acres. And it's not like it has a little bit of a weird shape to it. It's not like a rectangle shape. There's not enough room, really. Like, you can't. It's not as. I think Travis makes it look bigger than what it is. Although I must say, he trimmed it all down and stuff, so it probably does look a little bigger than what it did, because it was all grown, a whole bunch of crap on it and stuff like that. He did a GoFundMe for that fence. Well, it's funny, and yet they cracked it. So he did a GoFundMe for the fence. So that means he's gonna get cash to do the fence, right? He didn't do it where people, send him any type of cards so he can go, per panel and go by panel. He didn't do anything like that. He made it so that he actually gets cash. So did he let you guys know how much the fence was going to cost and show you the particulars? Or he's just getting cash for it? And then what is he going to do? Turn around and say that the property owner doesn't want him to put a fence up? Or better yet, does he have a permit for that fence? He's running a business there, but he's not licensed to have a business there. He has no license whatsoever to have a business there. And neither does she. See, the person who owns the property is running a business there now. So he's causing her a problem if anybody wants to cause a problem. But anyway, Lisa Nine Chins put Starbucks comment. Okay. Now I gotta go back to 9 Chins. Hang on. Sorry, 9 Chins. 9 Chins. 9 Chins. Oh my god, why is it not showing me? You gotta be kidding me. I'm like missing all these. Hold on. It's like right there. Why? I don't even see 9 Chins. How is that? Hold on. I wonder if it's because it says here some of the comments can't post comments to some destination. There it is. Starbucks. I see it. Whoa. If driving while using a phone is illegal, why hasn't Levy County Sheriff done something about the germ? Michelle should have a lot of evidence now. There is a lot of evidence, guys. And every little thing Jeremy has done is included in all of it. There is an investigation going on because of the evidence. I can tell you that right now. That I will tell you. Since Jerem already put it out there that he has an investigation on him. See, he didn't know. He didn't know there was an investigation on him. What happened was Shara went to try and get some information in public records, and she wasn't getting it. And then she told Jerem that she wasn't getting it. She can't, get it. And he went on his video and he said, "That's illegal. They have to give public information. They have to give the records." I guess they called the following day, and all of a sudden, Jeremy came up with the fact, well, there's an investigation going on. That is why they didn't get the public records. Because if there's an open investigation, they cannot get public records. And that's the truth. So that's why. And I didn't say a word. But Jeremy found out there's an investigation on him. So, yes, there is. There is an open investigation on him. Absolutely. Does them even enforce rules in OC? I can tell. I can't answer that honestly. Michelle or John or one of the other people that live there could, because my focus really isn't on Zim. Where Zim comes in, Zim appears in certain instances to be a nice guy. In others, not so much. But Liz, are you in top chat? Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Gabe yells at me all the time over this. I was in top chat. There we go. Fixed. What happened is when I set the goals, I could be in live chat, and then when I set the goal, it switches me over, and I forget to even look. Lisa, am I the only one over on Twitch? I can't tell. I can't tell who's on Twitch right now while I'm live. If you type from Twitch, I can see it, but people in YouTube won't see it. Where's Tiza? Tiza, you here? But anyway, so as far as Zim goes, I can tell you that I know that he doesn't want to have to go to court over this. He's said it numerous times to numerous people. Let's see. So, Nana, that's a valid question. People say, what does Nana say? Hold on. Even other people's money, why aren't they stupid enough to donate that? Well, that's here's other people's money. 3 more to go. Thank you, Starbucks Donkey. I think Big Zim will do the right thing. I don't know. I can't really tell. Zoom is not a nice guy. Them. The rest of the board are running out of creek by sunshine law whatsoever, and he's lying about. Hold on. Lying about. Wait a minute. Now I just freaking lost it. Hold on. He's lying about us in federal court. He's breaking every law in Florida. Okay. That's how Michelle feels. I can't speak for him. I just know that he appears one way towards some people and another way towards others. I do know that he doesn't want to have to go to court. His affidavit that he has in the court system. In this case, I'm sorry, in the federal one case. What's up, Guapo? Yeah, in the federal one case, is very he's lying. He's lying, you know. And I don't think he wants to go to court because he knows he'll get tripped up in that mess that he got himself into by being involved in it in the first place. I think he was set up, and he now knows that, and that's why he doesn't want to be involved in it. That's just my opinion, though. I've never met the guy. I don't know what's going on with Town Hall and everything that happens there. I just know it's some shady shit, and I can't tell because I don't know if he's trying to correct things. I know there's been abuse going on there. Like certain things that they had grants for weren't used for certain I don't know. I can't really comment on it because I don't know. I haven't investigated anything. My intention was never to investigate Town Hall, even though things like that keep popping up. But this is why Shara hates me, by the way, because she felt I was going to investigate Town Hall, which she seems to think is her golden key. I'm sorry, but no offense to anybody that lives there, whatever. Golden key, honey. There are so many other bigger stories that you think is could be your golden key. That it's not going to get you anywhere. She was dreaming anyway. Besides, she sat on it for 2 years. Sit on things you lose, you know. Anyway, what's your name on Twitch? Two leaves in a pod. Aw, thank you, Guapo. Guapo, did you see the arrest record of Jerem from Wooster County when he was arrested one day, listed as an inmate? There you is. I can't comment on it because I don't have a golden key. Federal court is 120 days to be served. Not anymore. It's 90. Go look it up. Northern Florida District is 90. It says it. I just looked up and you didn't come up. Hold on. Let me see. Twitch. If you look at, you'll have the link. If you look at, if you go to like our main page, the link will be in our About Us part of it. There's a link for Twitch. Recordings don't lie. That's right. Lisa, how are you? I'm kidding. Cat was right. Cat was right. Cat was right. I absolutely said that. The conversation that you had with Cat on the phone was validated. I have the Thanksgiving video. I have been able to vet some of the other things she said. And yeah, she never lied to you. I was able to vet that. I wish I could talk to Cat, but, you know. Kelly, please tell the truth about your daughter. We need you. She needs you. I don't think that's necessary. I'm not going to go there. But I can tell you right now that Kat was not lying. She was not lying to Guapa when she said what she said. I've already vetted it. Oh my God, they're saying it's fake. They can say whatever they want. Tell them to go pull up the FOIA request. They can find it. I'm not doing their work for them. They're already saying it's photocopied. Done by Leslie. No. Guys, that image was taken off the day he was arrested. You'll see it says today. The day he was arrested. That police report goes with it. There's other reports regarding that. It wasn't just this one cop. Yeah. They can't find it. They can't find what? The Twitter or the... All you guys got here. Let me get rid of this. All you guys got to do is go watch the replay or back up. Hold on. Let me see. Are you asking me to put it back up so they can see it? They can go watch the replay or back it up. See, I don't like doing work for trolls. You know what I mean? I just like showing the truth. Happy birthday to your wife. Happy birthday to you. I know. I can't explain why it says gender unknown. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they were unsure. That could be questionable. I don't know. But maybe that's something we never thought of. I don't know. They don't know how to verify anything. Well, we've actually verified the FOIA request, right? The FOIA request, we've already talked about this incident. I have the FOIA request regarding this. We've talked about him going through a window at Holly's job where she worked, and he got a trespassing thing. He also went to where she worked, where she lived. And that's where this burglary thing came from. Now, I'm pretty sure he pled it down. But this is the arresting charge that he got. So, yes, happy birthday to Robbie's wife, Michelle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. But yeah, he looks way younger and slimmer. That's not big. Yeah, no, it's not big. As a matter of fact, if you zoom in on the picture, you'll see the mugshot has something on it at the bottom. So trust me, I looked at this thing to see if it was fake, but then I got the actual the report with them. Like, oh, there you go. There you go. Doesn't he? He does. He looks like a shyster. He's got that look about him. And the first younger picture I saw, like I saw family picture, I'm like, oh, whatever. But that Superman one that he wore, that outfit, I'm like, man, he looks like a snake, you know? And even in here, he's the same thing. And when I saw burglary, I'm like, burglary? I'm like, oh my God. So, yeah. Sorry, don't get embarrassed. Why? What happened, Hannah? What happened? All right, hold on, Guapo. What did Hannah say? What happened with Hannah? All right, let me send that. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you, Nine Chins. I just seen the subject. I didn't open it up, but I'm gonna send this to Guapo. Whoops. There you go. Incoming, Guapo. Robbie is getting nailed right now. Bad start. He is? Hold on. He's getting nailed right now. Hold on. But please. Now, it doesn't look like there's any rain, but there will be at 3 a.m. It doesn't mean he's not getting any. He said he's really tall, too. He's only 6'1". That's average for a male nowadays. Yeah, he's not that big. Robbie's way bigger than that. Robbie's 6'4". Robbie's 6'4", and I believe Z is 6'5". I have that correct. Isn't Jeebus 6'5"? I don't know how tall he is. Was it raining when he was live? I missed his live earlier. Hey, Kim. So Jeremy, they can say whatever they want. They're gonna deny it all. He'll probably deny it because he's gonna think that he can't pull it. It can't be pulled up because it's part of his expungement or whatever. Wrong. Wrong. So what on earth did he? Oh my goodness, Gabe's funny. Gabe's pretty funny. He's in Indiana. Who's in Indiana? Hold on, who's in Indiana? Yeah, they are. They're very tall. Oh, Guapo's in Indiana. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Are you getting your your auctioneer's license this weekend? Is that what that's about? Oh, really? Oh, poop, you don't like it? Not having a good time? So when you leave, you'll have your license? Oh, I didn't say. Oh, tomorrow's your last day? So you'll have your license when you leave. Awesome. Whoop, whoop. I know you didn't want to have to do that, but you know what? You're going to get so much stuff out of doing that. And then what's the germ going to say? How's he going to try and hurt you now? Whatever. You'll be legit in the eyes of whoever's making you get this done, Your real estate license, that would be cool. I almost went to do that. A friend of mine was looking for something to do. Like she didn't know what she wanted to do. And just to help motivate her, I was like, you know what? I'll tell you what. Why don't you do this? Because she'd be really good at it. And she loves homes and she loves people, right? And I think she'd be really good at it. So I suggested to her you're going to auction properties? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. So I suggested to her to take her real estate license. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll even do it with you. I said, I'll go for it. Then why not? So, but that's so cool, Guapo. I'm so glad you're doing that because you'll be able to do so much more if you want to. It gives you an opportunity to do so much more. Good night, Ray. It sure did. Talk about backfire. Everything's going to backfire on him. But you know what's funny? He used to tell his girls how he's always backed up. Well, get ready because Germ's about to blow. He sure is, and he has no idea why. He thinks it's for one reason. He's so wrong. I can't wait. Sometimes you force people to do things they got to do. And guess what, Germ? You're just a fool. Is MJ have to produce evidence in the case soon? Are you dropping your bombshell too? They have to produce evidence of what? Which case are you talking about? Dumb posts. I sent you an email this morning. You did? I'll check, hon. Yo. Hey, Richard. He sure is, Dan, because I already have my graphics ready to go. What up, Richard? How you doing? tell him to eat some cashews. Yeah. It's really sad that all this is happening, but he created it. You know? Oh, you're at Universal? Cool. Having fun? Yeah, he's got a lot of cases, and they're going to pile up even more, so you should get ready. I really hope he stops taking advantage of his viewers, though, as far as, getting them to pay for his legal fees. Because here's the thing, he's got money to pay for it. The amount of money that he's claiming he's had to pay out for legal fees, he makes in 1 month. 1 month! 1 month! So, I mean, and then he's got people sending him money. So what happens when, let's just say he wins his court cases and he's awarded attorney's fees? Where does the money go that all these people sent him in? Is he giving it back to them? Is he giving it back to him? I can't keep them straight, but one of the orders I heard was 4 days or something like that. He did a motion to compel, and the judge denied it. He denied it based on the fact that he knew damn well that there was no conference, or he didn't confer with Michelle and Jar about it. So it was denied. So they don't have to provide anything. And even if they did have to, they've already responded to the compel order or motion. They responded to it. And their responses will be exactly the same if they had to respond to it again. Because if they didn't have the information then, they sure are not going to have the information now. It's more Palama. More Palama. Palama. It's just more Palama. And let me tell you something, as far as the Palama goes, Shaka is really trying to pull Palama in the federal 2 case. If you don't have the time to answer 3 motions, then you shouldn't have taken on the case. You shouldn't have tried to sue 11 people. And you're claiming that, you can, and he's got a jury trial on the 7th. Oh, woohoo. This guy's an idiot. Sorry, Guapo, someone had to say it, but that's what makes you you. What? What I miss? Does he have to claim all donations on taxes? I don't know how he has this stuff set up. So, because he has Elephant Shoe, he's got What the Hell, he has Hang Your Hat Homes, he has HGH Adventures, he's got other businesses that are also under all that. I would have paid if you dropped your box in the 4 days. Here you go, Sparky. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just waiting, guys. And it's going to be, everybody's going to enjoy it, I think. Everybody here is going to enjoy it. But there's one person, I'm sorry, 3 people who are really, really going to enjoy. Well, maybe enjoy is the wrong word. Let's just say there are 3 people that are going to be able to breathe a little bit better. Shaka is doing a germ. Let's make this long and painful. He absolutely is. I went to Epic Universal, I went to the Dark Universal. The burger buns were black, and the next day I pooped green. Or might be. I was taking him seriously until Shaka will get paid and leave him high and dry with serve germ right. What's he gonna do? Because here's what's gonna happen. They're already trying to blame Shaka for allowing this 14-day extension. What is he gonna do? Shaka's already been in a position where he got yelled at the April 3rd hearing from Bolitho. So now he's in front of him again via phone call. And then apparently 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? A day ago? Whatever this last conference was, Bolitho wasn't yelling at Michelle, he was yelling at Shaka. That he shouldn't have to go over things. So Shaka is seeing, Bolitho is seeing Shaka at least a little bit for what he is. Okay? So Shaka is already shady, and I think Bolitho is saying it because, Or maybe when this 123 the motion to vacate came out and Bolitho had to go over everything that he's done or said, he may have realized something Shaka did. I don't know. The sanctions aren't out on Bruce yet. Why? Where are those? Are there going to be any? Hopefully not. But I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. We'll see. No other lawyer will take Jeremy's case. At this point, no. Absolutely not. Jeremy's literally trying to stifle people. And he's going against free speech while calling it, he's helping. He's fighting for your First Amendment rights. No, you're not. You're doing the exact opposite of what you're claiming. But you're saying you're doing it because you want your people to follow you. No, you're not. You're doing exactly the opposite. That's what this case is all about. At this point. Because you had to fight. Originally, it was about you getting that property and her not having a lawyer to defend herself, so you'd get a lien on the property and you'd get the property. That's what the whole thing started out with. But now, it's about you silencing people because the truth is coming out about you. I'll continue to be savage on my personal account. As the stomach turned, right? They will believe it. Does Michelle have a lawyer secured? I believe so, yes. Vegas, wow. I almost died there last time. At he changed his narrative. I'm not sure I did. I can tell you Bruce definitely did. Because he walked in there and changed the script on Jeremy. And tripped him up. When you see him becoming unhinged, it's because his script has been tripped up. Somebody messed up his plan. Shame on people for outing the germ, right? Well, you know what? He went too far. He took it way too far where people were noticing everything. The furthest thing, and I know this part of it is not Michelle, but the way people saw how far he went. Yes, Andrea, of course. The way he saw how far Jeremy was willing to go was when everybody saw him go after and attack a friend of his who they thought were friends. They enjoyed, they shared time together, they did storage units together, they traveled together, they were on each other's channels, they did another show called AA. They watched Jeremy literally go after this guy. First heard him and then go after him live on video. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't live. It was recorded, but put up right away. On video. They watched him go after Guapo. Harass Guapo in Guapo's face. And Guapo told him, stop it, get away from me, get out of my face, get out of my face, get out of my face. I know what you're trying to do, get out of my face, get out of my face. And then what did he do? He chest bumped him. He also elbowed or shouldered him. Okay? People watched Jeremy do that. So if they ever had any inkling or little doubt in their mind, that confirmed that they knew Jeremy was not the good person that everybody thought he was. He did this to someone that he's been spending time with for a period of 5 years or more, maybe. Okay? I know it's more than 4. Or at least 4. Because Robbie met him like 3 or 4 years ago. So they watched him do that to Guapo. With me, it was the last straw. I am not keeping my mouth shut about this guy no more. Okay? Guapo confirmed it, and that's where Jeremy's numbers started dropping because you could see it in the stats. If you look at either one of these companies that show stats on YouTube channels, you could see the drop is from that day. Okay? So, Jeremy went too far on film. Well, he's gone too far before that, or not being on film. But he's gone too far. He went too far with that ex-mayor that parked his car, that had always parked his car in their property. He went too far that day, even though that guy was like, what a way to welcome you to the neighborhood or something like that. I mean, he goes too far. He thinks he is big and tough and has money in his pocket and can just rule everything. And it might have gotten him so far, but guess what? All it's done, let's say everybody's real concerned that the sheriff doesn't do anything, right? Well, maybe it's because the sheriff sees what's going on, and the sheriff at this point, because you've threatened them, you've threatened the town and taken the town to court, they know you will seriously sue somebody. You don't care. They see that about you. So they're making sure their T's are crossed and their I's are dotted. And I've tried to explain this in a way where, as far as the sheriff goes, they were seeing it as an incident here, an incident there, an incident here, an incident there, right? When you give them all the incidents all at once that have taken place during the course of 2 years and are continuing to, be updated, and they see it like that, it's a whole different story, okay? When you talk to a sheriff in a county where these supposed defamation things took place with these signs, and he does not know about the signs? Excuse me, what? What do you mean? You don't know? Oh my God. At least there's been a rise and drop. He attacked Mr. It started dropping when people realized he went back to storage units, and it rose, and he attacked the city. Yeah. You will see a big drop when he attacked Bopo, because I saw it. I know it's there. He attacked the city and things started dropping, then it started rising when he went back to storage unit. Then he attacked Michelle and it dropped. Well, who people realize. He got a big response with views. If you go back and you look at his channel with the views on the thumbnails and stuff, you can see what videos he's getting more and more views from. Recently, he will get more views if he throws Michelle and John's picture in there and acts like something serious happened with the courts. Or if he throws Bruce's picture on there. The views are higher, okay? Because he's clickbaiting people. Because there's really not much to tell. Nothing crazy has happened. I mean, we tell what goes on, but it's nothing crazy where it needs to be clickbaited. Like, oh my God, my views seem to be generally the same all across the board, except now, like the views are getting like lower because it's summertime. People are out doing things. They're not watching as much. You know what I mean? And that happens all the time every summer. So it's not like it's a thing. You know what I mean? As far as, people are trolling, they're hating her, they're not watching her no more. No, it's not that this happens every summer. It happens to every channel, even Germs. Anyhow, if you go and you look at his videos, you will see the clickbaited ones. And you will see how he goes up in numbers. And go look at Susie Wisnuts. Go look at Megan's. And you can't really look at Tugs because Tugs has Hales on every night. But you could see the difference in what Shizzy's doing, because after his letter with the thing with the bar and the email that I got, I went to his channel and I said, you know what, let's just record this. And I recorded his whole channel. And it shows you the views he got from anything other than Hales, anything other than these open notes, open letters. Yeah. What if his views drop to bar with Beggin and Tug? Shit. Or they surpass him. They won't surpass him. They won't surpass him. When I leave the house and leave TV on for Catch, Stream, Guapo, and Lisa. Thank you. There wasn't a report, I believe. A report is to what? What report are you talking about, Kim? I'm trying to look and see what report, Kim. The sign. Oh no, there wasn't a report. I looked for it. There wasn't a report. Oh, awesome! Christy Nunez sent 5 chilies and a positive gift for shows. Whoop whoop! Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Awesome. I like seeing if the trolls are getting them when they happen. They're probably like, shit. Now he will, but back then people started abandoning him. The only people that view him now are the people that want to see the job. I think so. I mean, he's got 730,000 subs, right? You would think he'd have more views, than he does. But we're pretty good with our views. I mean, our ratios from subs to views are pretty even. They're pretty even. Except they will slow down now because people are out, doing things, and that's what happens. But his having 730,000 subscribers and 49,000 to 100,000. That's a big gap. Views per video. He loses it too when he doesn't have like an instant gratification with those thumbnails. He changes the thumbnails. Lisa Patience shows Shaka filed a new motion to compel on Friday with attachments. Hold on. After the denial? Hold on. Let's take a look, see? Oh, please. Do. I gotta log in. Hold, please. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to the Northern District of Florida. Hold on. There we go. All right, who we searching for? We are searching for Hales. Motion to compel. So you're talking about the federal one case, correct? Let's see. So that would be 140 what? Oh, that's okay. Request for order dismissing counterclaim by one. Okay. Request for order dismissing counterclaim by Lynette. Okay. So he's trying to get the counterclaims dismissed. Second motion to compel discovery by Jeremy Hales attachment. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the same ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The same one. So it's the same thing that he filed with the. Why did he do that? It's the second motion to compel discovery by Jeremy Hales. And then it's the second motion to compel discovery by Jeremy Hales. Again, hold on. Let me take a look. No, I just want to see. Ugh. Okay. View document. All right. Plaintiff's second motion to compel the production of documents and motion for better responses from introduction. Blah 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 blah. Okay. 111 pages. Certification. That's all over. Okay. That's good. Okay, so this is like exhibits. Let's see. Where is the actual end of this thing? Come on. First request John Cook. It's the same thing, but why you filed it again? What the hell did the order say? Oh, let's go back to the order. Hold on. Ugh. Come on. No, we're not printing that. 111 pages, no freaking way. Alright. Sorry, guys. Just want to look and see that order again. Denied without prejudice, which means you can file it again. Typically confer with the defendant Preston via written response. If you fail to resolve issues raised by the motion, the parties are unable to agree on the resolution of issues. There's no indication. Okay. So basically, what happened is he's stating that he complied and conferred with Michelle and complied, but the thing is, he did not comply with John, and that's why it was denied. So now he's saying that he conferred with John, I guess, and that's why he's filing it again. John, did you confer with Shaka? How is he able to do this and say that? He seems to say that a lot. That he confers with people and he doesn't. Is John still here? Oh, I know, Boudica. I just downloaded it. I have to look. It's a lot. It's 111 pages, but I'm thinking it downloaded the whole thing, all the 10 pages. If he said the feds are involved, people on his channel and others should be careful about commenting about hate speech or other crimes against others. We're not hating on him. I'm not hating on him. I don't hate him. It takes a lot to hate somebody. He has no discovery. He doesn't have discovery. He's trying to find it. There's nothing. He can't tie all this. Oh my child, she has already lost so much of her life until she had a child. What happened, Michelle? What's going on? Rob Watts, I'm going to drop it, and he didn't call it out. I just read his website. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Rob, but then again, I didn't invest in him. Yes, he contacted me through email, but he filed this motion before talking to me, pulling his usual sneaky shit. Yeah, usual sneaky shit. They're just talking crap about her on the other channel, doing all their cars. Leave her alone. Why are you talking about a freaking child, you freaking losers? You guys, the more you talk about a child, the more you show how much of a loser you really and truly are. Get over it. Leave the child out of. You want to act like an adult? Fight like an adult. You don't freaking. You guys are just. I'm going to start getting pissed off. Hold on, I'm not going to go there. You leave this child out of your freaking mouths. You don't know these people. You don't know the family. You don't know nothing but what some asshole is spreading around and having other minions spread it for him. And you're just a follower. You are a follower. What do you think? You're a leader in the Facebook control, the group? You're a leader because you're posting? No, you're nothing but a follower spreading bullshit. Leave the child alone. 2 years since she was 3 years old. Leave her the fuck alone. And if anybody sees any of that Facebook post, send it to me because we're going to make sure that Facebook knows exactly who these people are talking about this shit. Oh, please go there. You want to see me get mad? Yeah, and it's funny because it really is true. A lot of the outspoken ones are either in the UK, and this is nothing about, them being from there, but it's a lot of people that aren't here that are talking so much shit thinking they're going to get away with it. But from the information I have and what we've done so far, it seems like if you're in the UK or even Australia or Ireland, they have stricter policies and they really go after people that are doing what they're doing, more so than here. So it's like you think you're going to get away with it because you're out of the country. You're not, So please, anybody that has nothing to do with it but does live out of the country, please don't take offense to me saying that. It's just that's how they act. They say it. Like even Radis openly says it. Can't catch me now. Why? Because you're in Australia? Apparently, yes, we can. If he filed a new, now I can tell the judge exactly what he did. You know what, John? I would, because when I file this opposition, he's going to see a lot of what Shotgun has sneakily done. And even the Arkansas bar thing is going to be attached to that because I'm making Melissa know that there isn't a possible investigation coming up about how he became a lawyer and how shady he is and what he did to him. And he could read that with the information from the Arkansas board or bar examiners himself. So you can't talk about court cases on social media in Australia. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, Radis is... See, Radis... Okay, I see... There's a bunch of stuff that... Because he's fighting with vagination and whatever, and so there's a bunch of crap going on over there, which I try to just steer away from. But I see bits and pieces of it, right? So he's literally... Was that my message that pissed you off? No. He's literally like stating how, other people shouldn't get themselves involved, like Spawn Trooper shouldn't involve himself. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute, how did you get involved? You were living in Ohio. You something happened with your wife that you probably came here and married her just to be able to stay here. You left her. You were living in your car. You left Ohio, drove your ass down to Otter Creek, and planted yourself into Jeremy Hales' world. And you're telling other people to not get involved, but you think you're involved, that because you did what you did and are a defendant in a case because you did what you did, that you have the right to be. So you're saying that Spawn needs to get himself sued in order to involve himself, right? So you're the only reason why you're allowed to be involved is because you were literally stalking her. And you knew you were scared enough because that's why you left, right? Because you knew they were going to catch you. We had too much evidence on you. Yeah, because you're an idiot that when you do your crimes, you actually post your crimes online. Mm-hmm. Idiot. But yeah, I hope your parents are feeling well. Just saying. No need to keep focused on saving my child. I already did that. I saved her from abortion twice. I saved her from a tummy mother, from a bad situation, and from life. Okay, then we won't. If that's what you're going to ask us. All right. I just love Jeff. Same thing. Our brother tied up for this morning. Jeff. Who's Jeff? Jeff. Oh, that's the guy that goes on AA with Rob. The problem with our society is that no one gets involved. When good people do nothing, it's a recipe for disaster. You know what? I'm literally like, people say, like, why did you get involved? First off, I used to watch Jeremy. As you know, I was a mod. I didn't like when he started going after her, this old woman, Marilyn Raby, and this court thing. And he became like a total ass. He started showing who he really is. That's my opinion. Then he pulled the shit with the hoarder house. I was done. Disappeared. I hear things here and there, whatever. Then I found out what he was doing, what he did to Guapo with Chapo. And then I started to watch more of Guapo, whereas I had stopped once the hoarder house thing happened. And then I saw what happened today at the storage unit facility. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm so tired of this guy being a freaking bully and claiming he's a victim. He's been doing it for years. Let's start showing what he's done since he's been to Otter Creek. And he's calling that place Otter, Odder. So it's like, who's the odd one here? That may be a small town. They may not be up to date with their computers and this and that. It's a small town. Maybe they don't need them. And just because your ass comes from a rural area in Ohio doesn't mean you get to come down to this town and just try tearing it apart. They all like the way they live there. No one's getting, crucified there. No one's getting, all this shit, that's really bad happening to them. You think you exposed something. You may have exposed something, but the way you went about it, what you did, you disappear for months at a time. And is your water running? Is that why you're getting a bill? You're paying double. Is it because you have, the way your land's set up, that you're set up for 12? I don't know. You're paying commercial. Well, you do have a business on there, right? So maybe is it commercial? Is your commercial land? You did have 2 properties. How are you going to this? Did you omit any information in your story online? You, Mr. Rich Man, is bitching about $25. Really? I mean, I guess it's the point. But, you know, why are you the only one that was done to? You did go and add a 2-inch pipe, right? Didn't you add something that would mean it would cost you a little bit more money? I don't even know. His whole story just to me just seems bullshit. It just seems like bullshit. Everybody's allowed to have their opinions here, by the way. I just want to make it known that we are not stifling anybody as far as their opinions go. The only thing is that we ask is you not be rude about it, because if you're going to be rude and attack people with your opinions, then that's when we tend to ask you to leave. That's it. But everybody can have their opinions. Matter of fact, we were here the other night. We had somebody on a panel and somebody in the chat who disagreed, and I just said, go ahead, have at it. Let's explain. Boom. So you can have your opinions here. I want to make that perfectly clear. We are not shutting people up here. Just don't be freaking rude about it and be mean in the chat where people are having this massive arguments. And I'm not saying that the person that was involved in the panel chat thing that I just mentioned was being rude or anything like that. I'm just saying that's when we decide we're not going to have that. Okay? So I just want to make it very clear, because I saw some comments being posted that this channel is starting to become, a channel that we're not allowing people to have their opinions, and that's absolutely not true. And that panel chat thing the other night proved it. So people understand. I know the chat understands this, but when I see comments in other places, I kind of like, well, where are you not follow? How are you not following this? So I just wanted it to be known. John could say, in my opinion, Radass went back to Australia to sponge off his elderly parents because he has nothing of his own and has accomplished nothing in his life. Yeah, did you also see Radass's comment about the person that he gave his vehicle to? He told them to drive by Michelle's and John's to make them think that he's there to harass them. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? Just saying. Just wondering. Then he claims he paid $6,000 for those emails from Town Hall, knowing he got those from Granger's. He paid $0 for them. Yeah, that's kind of funny. There's a video that he was talking about questioning Russell Meeks walking out of the building with a box, and how he was suing the town, that the town is now in a lawsuit. And there's a video of him doing that, and I'm laughing watching this video. It's a short. And I'm like, that's kind of funny because, are they still, what happened with that lawsuit, Jerm? Why don't you explain how when your best buddy became mayor, all of a sudden she settled that lawsuit with you and you got like $5,000 from the town. I'm like, and let's talk about boxes being taken out of the town council. I'm like, Russ had a reason. He brought Mary back her stuff that was on her desk. It was in a box. Okay. So yeah, that's the box that was being removed. Now, what about the boxes that you, Germ, showed up at town council and the town hall and started removing out? The computers, all the boxes that you, George, Deanna, Brett, and Therese were removing out of town hall up until 3 o'clock in the morning, the day that Therese Granger got signed into office, where almost all the neighbors in, Otter Creek can vouch to. I'm exaggerating by saying all the neighbors, but many of the people that live in Otter Creek know you guys were there till 3 o'clock in the morning and removing boxes. So how do you accuse people of doing shit that you are doing? How about the people that can vouch for the fact that they saw you guys trying to get into the computers? How about that? So how did you end up with 6,000 emails that you don't have the rights to? How about that? It's interesting. It's amazing what money does. Because he has things. He can pay people off. He can do whatever. Yes. Jerem has that card catalog from Town Hall in his schoolhouse. Really? Miss Mary had cookbooks, lots of cookbooks. Well, she's sitting there for a while, it's small, she's got to be there a certain time of the day. You know, maybe she was done doing work. There was nothing to do. She was reading a good book. Maybe when she was there, she was reading what kind of. All right, if I want to make this, I got to go to the store and get this before I go home. Blah blah blah. Maybe you never know. But I'm pretty sure she'd been there for a while. She had a couple of things that because I don't believe she ever went back into town hall after that. Especially you don't stand for nothing. All you stand for is money in the business. That's not a manager. That's right. Data breach for everyone and auto. Oh, absolutely. He's got everybody's information. Everybody's. I got it. I got it. That is so not true. Just when you have an opinion, PR, want to comment, please do it respectfully. Yeah, that's it. I know. Yeah, no one's okay. I no, Michelle. I see that. No one has to save Harley Grace. Yeah, Harley Grace is fine. Harley Grace is absolutely fine. And you people on the other side who are trying to cause problems using the child to make yourself relevant, not going to happen. Not working. I can promise you this: nothing's going to happen to Harley Grace. One, because I know I will help Harley Grace if it's necessary. So I can tell you right now, there's no protection that needs to be happening over there based off the fools that are lying about what's going on. What's happening in reality is you guys have done nothing but hurt this child. Harley Grace is the victim of all your bullshit over there. She is the main victim that is going to be hurt for the rest of her life because of all the bullshit that you guys have done. You, Germ, and your minions and your conspirators in your big ass conspiracy. You've done this. You have hurt this child, and you are going to continue to hurt this child for the rest of her life because of what you've already done. So those are the only people that are hurting this child. Yeah, that's it. Everybody here has done everything we can to give her a happy time, to give her privacy, to, make sure that no one's... We over here, we have tried to do things to help this child, to make her happy. There's no evil doing over here as far as this family and this child goes. The other side is what's done this. And this is all about him suing this family and hurting this family. It's gone more because we've stood up for them. And you know what? I don't care. I will stand up for them again. You could take me to court all you want because this is exactly what I say on my show is exactly what I am going to tell a judge. Trust that. You've opened a can of worms for yourself because I believe that when I speak and when you speak, Germ, I believe a judge is going to believe what I have to say over you. I'm sorry because I have the evidence to back it up. You don't. You're out there reaching for it. The search for evidence. Tip lines. Oh my God. Hilarious. Bruce sending a prayer to find counsel for her. Now they're saying Jeremy's past is irrelevant because people turn their lives around and become better people, but they still attack and vilify Robbie for his past. I know. First of all, 2017 was not that long ago, peeps. Not that long ago. Would a George change him? I don't think so. You think he was shady a couple months before he met George? And all of a sudden he's no longer shady? Bullshit. Everything he's done here is shady. When he did this burglary thing, whatever, he had HJH Adventures. Go back to watching shit before George came on. There's not many because he removed a lot of it. But go back and look. He was shady at that very moment. George did not change his ass. If anything, he changed her. Because George wasn't a cruel person at the time, or at least she didn't show herself as being cruel. But now she's a cruel bitch. And mocking right along with him. He tries to turn people into him. The people that are around him, he tries to turn into him. And that is a quote from someone who knows him from his past. Yeah. All right, that's not. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, that's just not right. Hold on. Okay. Looking for my light up bobber. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. See here. Kim, thank you so much. Did we just hit goal? No, thank you so much. We must hit goal. Or did we already hit goal? You say 10. Go. Okay, we did just hit goal. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Sorry, I hate when there's dead air, but it's just me here, so there's gonna have to be dead air at some point. I was looking. All right, so we got a giveaway to do. Let me set that up. Somebody had a really good hashtag, and I can't think of what it was. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Somebody had a good hashtag. What was it? Do y'all remember? No cake and Michael fishing. Watch out for Bigfoot. I'm looking. I don't see no good hashtags. Give me a hashtag. Hyperbole. Never mind, I'm not even doing it. Oh, I got one. Unknown gender. Why does it say that? There you go. Yeah, I guess that's a fake mugshot too. I guess that's a fake mugshot. I don't think so. That's germ. That's what I was gonna put, Ed. Should I change it? Let me change it. That's exactly what I was gonna put. Let me change it. Whoops. All right. Let's see. I did write it down, didn't I? I don't know where I wrote it down though. Oh man. All right. Let me get it up here. Share. There we go. Now it should show. Oh, that's what you're saying, Robbie. I just popped up that he had a short. Okay. I see it now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. These screens. I did write it down, right? Where did I write it down? Let's see if I can find it. It's gotta be right here. I don't. It's not there. So, yes. Yeah. See, it's not there. Damn it. What's this? That's so bad. They're doing all this shit. They're going against Megan. And Megan going after Leslie is hilarious. They're talking like she's crazy. She's on meds. Megan is ADHD or ADD. She's admitted that. Maybe Megan's off her meds. Jeez. Megan needs to shut her freaking mouth. She's putting herself in quite a bit of hot water. I'm looking at my notes. Where's the dang hashtag? I know I said I wrote it down. I know I did. You're right. You're absolutely right. I know I did. But if you saw all the stuff that goes by my desk, it's like, where do I find it now? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Now I'm going to find something I wanted to talk about, too, when I go here. All right, it's going to be here, but I'm going to have to find it. Ugh. Guys, if you could see everything I have in this case, it's insane. The notes. I am about to finish my 6th composition book of notes. Did I take the keys off Gable's? No, I didn't. But it's okay. They're right. They're not far from me. I know I wrote it down. There's one hashtag here that I did write down, but it's not in relation to tonight, so that wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked for tonight. It wouldn't have been funny. I like to do them and have fun with it. So, but that's terrible. You know, I'm pretty sure, based on the report, that was the charge that he got charged with, but it probably pled down to it. So. Yeah, I can't find it. I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. You know, it's one of those things. Well, that's what happened. But yeah, they all came in did nothing, just reporting on the case. No, they have way more than just reporting the case. Let's not forget the new tip line Megan started as well. Yeah, that goes directly to Rosalind Duke. But yeah. I just find it funny that she's calling Leslie crazy, but yet she lost her shit over Leslie. And then she starts talking about meds and stuff, but yet she has ADD. Is she off her meds? She doesn't look like she lives in the cleanliest of places either, too. So, unknown gender. He is such a little dirty being here. They could not find it during search. I don't know. It looks like, honestly, though, because based on the report, it was dated at 11:50 something, which is definitely a technical error there because it said AM, or it said PM. But in the intake was at 12:15. So, tuleaspod@gmail.com, Bobby. Oh, I should have it scrolling across the bottom. Oh, sorry about that. The email should be scrolling across the bottom of the screen any second. Teaser! Hello! People were asking about you. Have a great night, everyone. Fluffwood, I hope you catch 10 inches since your birthday. Awesome. Kyle, where you going? Did you have it tucked away? I don't know. Who knows, man? I have no idea what that dude is into. No clue what he's really into. Who knows? He does appear to have sex issues. But I don't know. Oh, we got MoMagic. Uh-oh. This is going to be funny. All right, let's open and see. Let's see what we got. Isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, this has got to be new. Is there a sound to it, or should I?
And I don't understand.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to open it in Google. That's why if there's sound, that way you guys can hear it. All right, let's show this. Let's see if it works.
And I don't understand why it takes 3 hours to hit the draw button. I mean, come on, dude. 3 freaking hours. And I don't understand why it takes 3 hours to hit the draw button. I mean, come on, dude. 3 freaking hours.
That was great.
And I don't understand why it takes 3 hours to hit the draw button. I mean, come on, dude. 3 freaking hours.
That's great. That's true. I don't understand either. That was great. Let's see, what else was I supposed to show tonight? Let's see. Oh, you know how Jeremy likes to like talk about people's grammar and stuff, how they're so non-educated and stupid and stuff like that? Here, hold on. It's just something quick. And you know what's funny? I saw this too when he was doing it, but I'm surprised other people caught it too and they sent it to me. So yeah, you could just share how, you know. This is from his notes about the court hearing with Belissa the other day. Problems. He obviously wrote that in his own handwriting. Problems. I didn't know problems were problems, but I guess you could think of it that way. It's shorthand. Problems. I would have just put probs. You know, where's the problems? Just figured I'd point it out since he likes to point out everybody else's, you know, typos and shit. Bobby sent an email private. Okay. Hold, please. I don't see it yet. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Nope, not yet. Nope. Not yet. Might take a minute. Problem is a genius of wasp of the sub failure. Mo, who writes in capitals anyway. Ah, well, I kind of write in both sometimes. High school educated, right? Maybe if he wanted to be like shorthanded, I would have been like probs. Could it be truffles? So, and then what was the other thing I was going to show? I think I already put it up there. Let's take a look. See. Oh, we have a new thing for the Warrior, Chris. Now Carol Welch will go ballistic on the Facebook chat, or sorry, the Facebook groups. Carol, get it right. It's not till April 1st of 2026. Okay, get it right. No, it was not, Todd. Wait a minute. Let me go back and check that. Hold on. Let me go check that. What? No, it was not. Just making sure I'm not wrong. I can usually tell the difference, but no, it was not. Thank you. No. Whoever it was as talented as MoMagic. You could tell the difference in the artwork, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Warriors Clubhouse, Lori J's virtual bar. Did you just call him Tug? Who Tug? Did I call him Tug? I know I said Todd. I'll hit that in the water. That's so cool. This is so much fun. You heard Tug too? If I did, I'm sorry. It's a Todd. Where's the losers pool on the cruises? This is at the island. It's not showing. Oh, that's because I have it. There we go. Internet issues are happening. Oh, okay. Where's my topless club? Well, this is at the island. You know, this is the cruise pulling up. You know what I mean? So this is all like the bungalows and stuff. Yeah. Tug's name should be Tugboat. There's a couple. That's one of the things that I said we have the hashtag for, but it wouldn't have been appropriate at the time, actually. It's, where is it? Tugger Nuts is one, and Tug Tarts. Tug Tarts. Those are the hashtags for Tug. He's got little man syndrome. Yeah. That's funny. There's a lot, guys. We have a lot of graphics that'd be fun to show. Oh, okay. I got something here. Aw, that's cute. All right, here's one. I need to download it and then upload it. Glad I saw that because normally I don't end up seeing this until I'm offline. The other ones I saw earlier. Where'd it go? Come on, where'd it go? I love how it just downloads to places that you can't find it. The hell? There it is. All right, here comes another one. Are you kidding? It's asking me to remove some. Let's remove this one. Where is it? Sorry, guys. I really hate that air. But there we go. It should be fine. Come on. It wants me to remove another one? By the way, guys, just remember. Always remember. Oh, man. Always remember, they're heavily involved. All right, which one? It needs me to remove things. All right, hold on. Oh, here's another debunking.
Here's the funniest part, right? Here's the funniest part. The other side of this, the anti-what the Hales side, continues to go, there's no plea deals in civil cases. When did anybody ever say a plea deal? Did you ever say a plea deal, George?
No, but if you've paid attention to the pattern of behavior and their reporting, they always take things and they twist it. They misinterpret everything, and so does Lynette.
So, just so we're all clear, there is no such thing as a plea deal. There is no prosecutor that you're going to deal with the state or the government in regards to this. This is a deal that they've asked for with me personally through their people to my people. Nobody has ever said a plea deal. And how anybody could be so ignorant, so stupid to ever go, plea deal? There's no such thing as, nobody's ever said plea deal. We said deal. They've asked for a deal.
One individual has come forward asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal, asking for a plea deal.
You know what? When you lie, dude, you're just gonna prove it wrong. There's so many things to prove you wrong on. So many that people haven't even seen yet. Come on. It's telling me it won't upload. What is happening? Okay, let me remove this one. Try now. It's saying I have too many files, it won't upload it. Which shouldn't be, but it's worth it. Here we go, Flyfoot. Ready? Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. There's your cake. Tried really hard to get that up there. I had to delete files. Cake time. On the good ship Palomop. Look at the dolphins in the background. The butterflies. That's funny. The what the fuck hat on? Flutter is 21. I want. If we do, you guys are funny. Is that what the flutter? Something like that. All right. Let's see. So, was there something else I was going to show? Glad I caught that because I would have waited till I got offline to read my email. The other ones I had earlier. And so there is something. Oh, yes. All right. So I have to upload this too. That's not going to be enough room. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to delete a video. Oh, I have to delete this one because it has the wrong music. And if I put it up there again, I'm in trouble. I'll have to delete it again. Let's see. Where's that folder? Okay. All right. That's everything on the list. Circle. That's what I'm doing. All right, here we go. Ready? Here's another one.
Oh man, I need a restroom like right now. Oh man, I need a restroom like right now.
I know what it is, Hannah. Look, guys, there's an actual come and go.
Oh man, I need a restroom like right now. Oh man, I need a restroom like right now. Oh man, I need a restroom like right now. Oh man, I need a restroom like right now.
Oh my god! All right, I'm checking to look for if there's any more incoming. Okay. No, I don't see anymore. Go ahead, see. There was something I wanted to mention. Where is it? Where was they at? Let's see. It was this one. Okay, I got it. So, somewhere, this Mary Hendricksburg says, "Hey all, I was on one of the Good Guy YouTube channels, and there was a comment that Whatnot has not renewed their contract with JH. Is this truth or not?" And a Richard Searley says, "Germ mentioned to the Tug that the contract had changed. Contract or not wouldn't stop him selling on the platform. From what I can put together, the contract was more about payouts for buying members, which is why he was pushing for people to sign up and use the $15. He had pushed hard as people signed up and didn't spend, so he hadn't quite met the target. If there no contract would remove these bonus payouts, but he could still sell." Kathy Bird Johnson says, "Jerem said that he was in negotiations on the contract with Whatnot because the contract that was made by the anti-ecosystem was a problem." Hold on a second. The contract that was made by the anti-ecosystem was a problem. What? The contact that was made by the anti-ecosystem was a problem. What was the problem? This campaign of trying to run his business has caused him harm in his business and negotiations all the way around. Despicable. Really? That's weird because Whatnot doesn't seem to have a contract with him, really. And there's no contacts or contracts with Michelle and John. And so how is there the contact that was made by the anti-ecosystem was a problem? What contact why was there a problem? Why was there a problem? I mean, it clearly says, the guy from Whatnot clearly states that this didn't happen, there's no this. So Jeremy's a liar. So if Jeremy is lying, what's the problem? How did we cause a problem if Jeremy's the one lying? So Sandra Hazard Mosley says, "I don't have an issue buying from them. I do have an issue with Whatnot and their shipping policies pricing. I got something from them and they couldn't let me go pick it up. Had to be shipped. And the shipping cost was almost double what I paid for the item." Are you sure it was Whatnot that said you couldn't come pick it up? Are you sure? Or maybe that's what you were told? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, that's part of the Shady group. Yeah, Badass and his Shady group. So apparently there's issues with Whatnot, and he's going to try and blame, I guess, the what the hell's ecosystem, whoever that is. He claims that it's us, but we don't have an ecosystem. We don't have a conspiracy going on. I speak for myself and myself only. All right, so let's see. Anyway, okay. So, what else is here? Let's see. I have all kinds of paperwork here. I'm just wondering what I can tell you. I'm running across things as I find them. I'm like, on Whatnot, the seller decides if they're allowed to pick it up or not. Okay, thank you, Zicket. That makes a lot of sense. Obviously, if someone was... Well, they probably weren't dressed. You know what I mean? I mean, Jeremy seems to catch George looking like a slob walking around that schoolhouse all day long. So, I mean, maybe she wasn't wanting to see people. I don't know. Who knows? Look into that. You might get some answers. All right, let me take a look. See. Actually, what's funny about it, Bob, Shara actually did that. She looked into that. And, yeah, where's her results? Don't know. But she questioned it. Thanks, Lisa, by the way, you're doing great on your own. Thank you. I just like to have somebody like here on the panel to talk to and converse with because I mean I love conversing with you guys. Don't get me wrong. It's not that. But it's like I can't hear you guys talking. I wish I could hear you guys. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I can hear every comment you guys say, like with your own voices? Can you imagine? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. I'd feel like what's his face on Bruce Almighty with all the voices in his head. That would be crazy. Don't forget to join. Oh, I know. It's there. It's still up there. Hold on. Let me actually remove this. Sorry, Flip. I'm going to have to remove it for everybody to see. It's still. Oh, it should still be there. It should still be there. Oh, it's just behind it. That's all. There we go. It's there. But I have to remove Flufflet's thing. Where is it? There we go. Okay. My voice would scare you. But yeah, but can you imagine? Tucker Opera has some fun whatnot. So outside and doing stunts with the house and surfing abilities. I really enjoy the channel. I see them every once in a while. I see what they're doing. They aren't advertising the whatnot app anymore, pushing the B&Bs instead. Really? You know what? That you're right. They haven't been advertising whatnot, have they? Huh. That's funny. Well, you know, Jeremy doesn't do anything unless he makes money. So I saw on whatnot since 2022, so I do have an idea of what's up there. Well, no, that's cool. That's great because I've been a seller probably for like over a year now, but I haven't sold anything. I have not done my first sale yet. Oh, you know what's funny? This Carol Wentz chick, you know, the one that believes we're all going on the cruise. You know, oh my God, that's where the $56,000 went. They went to the cruise. They're going on the cruise. They're going on the cruise. Oh my God, can you believe they're doing this? Ugh. She turns around and made a post, and it said, "Oh my God, can you believe the freaking nerve? I just found out and saw that Tully's has a whatnot," and I'm like, "Oh my God." I also have an Instagram and a TikTok, and I do have a Facebook, which most of you guys know I don't use. I barely use the others. And yes, I do not sell on whatnot. But yes, I've had it. I've had it way before Germ started selling on it. Don't know how long he had his, but way before Germ came out selling on it, I've had mine. So, you know, suck it, Carol Lynch. I'm just going to call her Winch. Her name is Carol Welch on Facebook. And she seems to want attention so badly. Honey, you just got it. There you go. Carol Winch. When I was probably paying him to advertise it, now they're no longer paying. Probably. I don't know. Look, he's the one who put it out in a court document that people were interfering with his business. The only contract that he has going on out there is whatnot. And it's not even a real contract, although everybody kind of has one. But so what? You brought it up. Somebody put him in the contacts. It was questioned. And guess what? Answers were given. So, Jerem, your tortious interference against them and everybody else is going to be the same answer from whatnot. Same answer. Lisa, there is a Karen Reed channel called The Young Jerks that has listeners call in to talk. Right, well, we could do that. I'm just saying, imagine like instead of like reading your comments, all you guys, you could actually speak all your comments and we'd hear them going, oh my God, it'd be crazy. Let's see, you're not the only one I don't do whatnot, but I do buy a lot on Temu or Shein. You can get some cool, fun stuff on there. What I've noticed with Temu is a lot of stuff, like let's just say candles. It looks like it's like a 6 foot tall candle, and it comes in. It's like 2 inches tall. The size, like a lot of the size is different and stuff. I can 100% guarantee that I have never went into what that channel, nor will I ever. I've never been. I don't believe I've ever seen his whatnot channel. I think I went to it after one. What was it? There was one. There was some kind of argument with him and George that night, and we were all talking like, oh, he was accusing us of something while I was live, and he was on his whatnot. So after the live was over and his whatnot had been ended for quite a while, someone had told me to go look at something, and I went there, but you couldn't see like old shows. And then I guess you can, but I couldn't see it. Like I didn't know where to find it, and somebody like a day or so later emailed me saying, "All you have to do is this." So I guess you can see old shows. I don't know. Maybe he deleted that one. I don't know, but I think I went to it after I was live that night. It wasn't during the live, so. But that would be the only time I would have ever even gone. I had to get a laptop. Cool. People probably got tired of getting crappy stuff and empty gift cards. Empty gift cards? He gave people empty gift cards? Yeah, that's what happened, Christy. I went there and it was gone. Like, I couldn't see it, but I was told after the fact that you can see them. But I never went back. Like I've never been in one of his lives when he was live. First of all, when he goes live, I'm usually live within an hour. So, no more old shows on whatnot, and seller had to opt in to have old shows available. Oh, okay, well then there you go. You can't rewatch unless it's from a purchase on video receipt now. Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with Temu unless you ordered deceased. Ha ha ha. He auctions the gift cards for the fines, and does he auction like one at a time? Because some of those may have like 10 cents, 15 cents on it. Alrighty, Silverheart, thank you. See, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Even when I was a mod for him and he did his storage unit thing, I was so glad like to not have to sit there and post the links anymore once he started his auction, because I wasn't going to sit there through the auction to post that. So there was no links posted by me during his auction at all. I just posted it while he did his hour-long spiel. All the posts for his whatnot on his post are all gone. Are you serious? I have them all copied, so I got them. They're evidence. I know why he may have removed them, though. Probably because of something I said. All right, so I just read your email. This part, okay. Yeah, I know what that's happening. I responded to you about the bottom part, the last part. Staying focused? What do you mean staying focused? Where's that coming? All right, Thlut the lemur? Thlut. I guess not. I have all the whatnot though, because he kept saying he said certain things in those whatnot advertisements that worked to my benefit in court, so I saved them. Oh, it's lit. Got a sound card thing. I have no clue how to hook it up or soon, but I can hear myself as swipe. Oh, really? Okay, see, that's cool. That's awesome. I haven't heard him talk about whatnot in his videos so much anymore. Yeah. So what is he gonna do? Cancel his freaking auctions, or is he just gonna do it on YouTube and not do it on whatnot? He doesn't know how much is on them, and he full well knows they're empty. Yeah, he knows how much is on them. Love to see somebody pop up, say, "Oh my God, I got one of these gift cards in there, $200 on it." Watch, someone's gonna do it tomorrow in this chat. Push the button. People are still putting in them hashtags. People still use it. Why not just not promote them? Yeah, because it benefits him. That's funny. So he removed all of them. That's funny. I know, right? As soon as I say something, boom, there it is. Proving me right. Photo, I think you'd be better as Photo the Explorer with your sidekick, Lily. Well, Magic could do some animated shorts. All right, please, HUD, please. Oh boy. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, why did that take forever to download? Hold on. Oh, that is really funny. Let me show these. I gotta add them. Hold on. Maybe I'll just show them this way. Open. These are great. Let's see. Nope, wrong one. Why is it telling me that way? Share screen, thank you. Can y'all see that? Not yet. Wait, it's a delay. Let's see. Wow, you guys are on a delay. It's not. Where is it? Ah, gosh, these screens. There you go. I know, right? Diana damn plates. Look at the guitar. Like they got guitars here. That's hilarious. One more. Oh, look at that. If you do each other, sell gift cards, storage units, and second. Oh my god. This is many Bigfoot workers building an echo chamber in the villages. Sorry. That's what this is. Many Bigfoot workers building an echo chamber in the villages in Florida. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. I'm sorry, my name is not Robbie. What does that mean? That is so funny. I love this. I'm gonna post this on the community post. Poor Bigfoot. Oh my god, look at all these like these tools and stuff. That's great. It's a sassy spot. Oh, a sassy spot. Oh, that is so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's the big for the Travis keeps on hiding on YouTube. Oh, like, oh, well, I'm not really watching it, so I don't know. Putting pressure on you to spin the jaw, show the winner so that I can go to bed like Robbie does every night. Oh, all right, guys. Fine. Sheesh. The reason why I let us open is that more people can get in. You know, I want everybody to have a fair chance, a good shot. 1 second. Okay. Let's say, apparently there's some kind of message. All right, let's move this and we will stop that screen and we'll bring back the giveaway. Get your hashtags in, guys, because I am going to be drawing this very shortly. Since people want to go to bed, let's see. And this is, let's see, what? Go there, and go there. Okay, so it's not that. Oh my god, this guy is a freak. Wow. You're right. All of this stuff is gone. That's funny. Gee, I wonder why. Too late. We already got it all. The second he puts it up, it gets recorded. So, oh yeah, he went from one thing to another to another. What happened to all his, why not? Those come make money with us. Come make money with us. Deuce is trying to bring us down. Come make money with us. What happened to all that? Lying freak. He's a liar. That's why. Yeah, they probably couldn't waste too much time going back that far. But the recent ones that were up there are gone. Because he did have recent ones. Oh, he's probably going to blame that. So if that's a new thing that's come up since Sunday, he's going to try and use that tomorrow night, that like the anti-Hales ecosystem ruined the contract or something. No, you probably just didn't get enough people to sign up for your bullshit, or they already have and you ran out of people. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, he probably just deleted the recent stuff. I have it. If it's from a certain date that he deleted it, I know why, but it's too late. I already have it. And it's recorded on screen, so it's not like I took a picture of it, a screenshot. I recorded it going through his entire site. So it'll show that it was, in fact, there. And why would he remove it? because he's lying. So someone's doing some kind of countdown. I don't know why. I don't know what they're waiting for. But, you know. Ain't enough time to get 2 condos to rent, right? People love telling me what to do. I can tell you though, it's not a good thing because you're not gonna. When people tell me what to do, I tend to not do it or I stall. Just so you know, because Jay Hip watches and he freaks out when I take too long. So we like to have him freaking out a little bit. You know, we need to keep him, you know, stimulated. He was going off on Leslie today, from what I understand. I'm being told that he went off on Leslie, and somebody who's normally in here was there going off on her too and laughing and joking and whatever. And apparently there was one person that we used to promote who likes to attack everybody who is screaming for attention is now attacking her too. So I find it very strange that this person who is standing up for those who are bluntly being attacked is now attacking everybody else. So I find that very, very sad. J Hip. Horseface. He's the one that has been trashing Leslie all day today. He's lying just like he did with Ole. Uh-huh. Yep, Nikki. Sure. You're correct. You are absolutely correct. Please with your pleasure, Julie. You guys are funny. We have 122 entries or any more. Yeah, it's bad. It's okay. They're going to defame her. Each and every one of them, she's on it. She's absolutely on it. So let them, the more they do, the more trouble they throw themselves in, the more proof they add to it. And it's not just them, because they're going to have their day. But everything they do is going to be on Jeremy. Everything. Because they say things that totally prove. It's not like Jeremy just pops on their channel the way like Bruce would pop on here. It's not like that. They talk shit and they literally say it. And we got that. So it's not the same thing. They can think it's the same thing. It's not. It's absolutely not. Wait another hour to draw, please, Lisa. Lori J is yet to open the bar. Oh, the bar's got to be. We can't draw without the bar being open. Leslie is a good-hearted person. She's, and apparently someone's really upset at the fact that I think she's smart and I like her. I don't know why. I don't want anybody to be upset that I like her, and I do think she's smart. She is clearly smart, and she knows the law, And I'm sorry if people get offended that she's telling or she speaks about how she's smarter than the trolls. Because that's what she's referring to when she's saying, like, she has an IQ of this or, whatever, or she's smarter, or even, when she was a kid, she was whatever. She is, in fact, smart, but she puts that out there talking to the trolls, not to everybody else. She's not saying she's smarter than everybody, Lisa, don't you dare push that jaw button, reverse psychology. Well, it's kind of funny that you mentioned reverse psychology, because if you pay attention to hodunks, you'll see that there's some shit in there that goes along those lines. I like how she explains the law. She's very smart. Yeah, she is. She is. Absolutely is. But, she's also letting you know the truth behind who she really is, that she has had certain things affect her life and why she is creative and comes out in certain ways. She likes to dress up. She's got kids too. You know what I mean? She likes to dress up and have fun. She probably does it and plays with her kids all day long too. And if she can use for instance, what's the one that she does the night stories or something? Okay. That right there. She's literally talking to a baby, because she's talking to Germ, talking to a baby and trying to teach him how, he should be, right with, the social media, really, or the world, how you should treat people and have respect and morals and blah. She's like going back to those days and trying to teach her little stuffed animal how he should behave and act with the public and not be mean, and teaching things that obviously Germ doesn't know. So it's kind of funny, but there's always, she's very smart and there's an underlying meaning behind her shit. If you don't get her humor, then that's fine. A lot of people don't get certain people's humor. Some people don't like dry humor. Some people don't like, that's fine. But that's her humor and that's how she's doing it. And she uses it as therapy. Why not? Laughter is the best medicine. And if that's how she, expresses her humor, then that's how it is. She's very talented. She's very creative. And so are many people. We have many talented and creative people that are in this chat, And we'll, I would show that all the time. I've always been a very artsy, creative person. I've always worked in entertainment. I would gladly show the work of others and involve them in some of the things that I do. I do that all the time, Someone said it's cold out. Where? Not here. Not here. MoMagic, I like her crazy, and the icing is that it terrifies the Hodons. They have no clue what to do with her other than attack. Exactly, Mo. And I think that's freaking fabulous. Everybody's kind of got a bit of crazy. You should see me sometimes. I get it's late at night, and it's like when I used to call it the delirious. When I get delirious, I can be pretty freaking funny. Then you won't normally hear that on the live. I don't know why. But at a certain time, I could get a little crazy. There's just certain things. Some people know, I've done diamond art. I've done that with people when we were alive and stuff too. We've actually had a show one time with a bunch of people on here doing diamond art, which a lot of people in here now probably would be surprised to know that we did that. But it was all about crystals and stuff like this. We all have different things we do all day when we're not on the YouTube, And some you might like, some you may not like, some you might be surprised about, some you might be like, oh, figures, yeah, I can see that. Got it, ink box, mean IQ, got it. She's talking about the minions when she gets on a rant. She definitely knows a lot. Exactly. And like I said, if you don't like her humor, then that's fine. You don't have to. But that's how she expresses herself. It doesn't make her crazy. It doesn't mean because she does that she doesn't know law. You don't take away from her education because she's like that. How many lawyers do you know that go out and party or go to a bar and they have drinks with their friends and they get drunk and act a little silly? I guess you wouldn't have expected that from a lawyer. I have lawyers in my family. Trust me, they do. They get drunk. They act silly. It happens. I was one of the people who did diamond art when you guys are doing it, just having random shots. Yeah, see, and some people might be surprised about that. I mean, listen to Richard. Well, yeah, and some people think that he's too harsh. Some people think, his sarcasm isn't for them. And I can see that, and I can see why. I think it's hilarious. And I think to him being on the case, I think Jeremy's an idiot. He's now in court cases with 1, 2, 3, 4 lawyers. 4 lawyers. In one case, he's suing 3 of them. And now he has another one suing him. And there's going to be more. So it's like, he could threaten with all the, counterclaims he wants. Based on what he's done with all these filings that he did first, he's not going to get no counterclaims of nothing. And based on these 2 federal suits and what he's done with Michelle and John and all of us, he's going to lose Leslie's lawsuit. So he's a fool. Lisa, my message. Your message on here or your email? Sorry. My eyes are getting so dry. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Silver. I saw that already. He's just posting old shit, and quite frankly, he's making his channel about Michelle and John. He's been doing it for 2 years, so don't tell me that you're making this. This is your life. You know, you're vlogging your life. No, your videos are all about Michelle and John's life, a life that you made up about their life. It's a fictitious life about them, real people. I got the email, Mo. Let's see. That's cute. All right, so this is for, and I'm going to show this and then I'm going to draw. This is for Bobby. Let's see, where's my screen? Everybody's like, oh, come on. I'm just stalling for J Hip. He's got to get with the program. This is for Bobby Sterling. And then which way do I go? This way? Oh, back to the one. I love the hat. It's just images. It's too late to add video to it. Those are cool. J-Hip said he started because of Michael and Richard, but my house soon he switched and followed suit with Megan and Tanya. Well, Megan recruited him, and the first thing he did was he went on to Volpe and Richard. You know, and honestly, you know, from what she gave for him to go live as many times as he did, he needed more content than that. And he came over here and he started talking about us. Then he came in the chat acting all nice or whatever, and now he's a totally different ballgame. And then he jumped on Leslie. So, you know. And here's the thing, you know, let them, they're going to say and do what they want. You know what I mean? You can't control what they're going to do. You can only control what you're going to do, you know? So all we know is that whatever they are doing, it's being recorded and it's going to be gone over. And any kind of defamation or whatever happens because of what they're doing, it's going to come up in court. There's already a suit, and I'm pretty sure Megan Tug and Jay are going to be added right back to it because she did give them the opportunity to stop, and they did not. So, let's pull this back up. Mo, those are cool. Pull this back up so we could draw on it. Let's see. Righty. So, all right. So how many we got? 126. Does anybody else need to get their hashtag in? Because I am getting ready to draw right now. Jim play pursuing people and being an ass and harassing and abusing children, plus staging and storage units. Pretty much. I mean, that's the images he's presenting of himself. Same as an hour ago. No, that's not true, Bob. All right, 126. Drum roll, please. And I'm not a drinker. Good luck. Here we go. Where's my mouse? There it is. We're going to draw right now. Here we go. Oh, my God. Noel Breeze, Nanny, Aussie. Oh, my God. Francis. Oh, I saw Aussie in there twice. Sassy Cat, Tammy J, Don Hawkins, Doreen McDonough. Beth Strike. Beth gets it. Wow. Good job, Beth. Congratulations. Congrats. Let's see. I'm in a frozen pool of losers. I'm in that frozen pool of losers. Are you? And just for the helmet, what's going to surprise people right now? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Draw again. Boom. Oh my God, Shelly, Crystal Sandals, that's like, oh my God, Crystal Bernadette, John Cook, Mother Birds, SB, Georgia, Tree of Life, Monica, Debbie! Debbie gets it. All right. Debbie, you know what? I know I have your shipping address. Please do it again. There are so many Debbies that I have, and I don't have it down as to who's who. So just, if you can, just send me your shipping address again. I know I already have it. I just have to match it to your name. But, Debbie! Okay. I do want to say that I want to find another way to do the giveaways also, like so we can switch it up. You know, I can go back to just looking for numbers, but definitely not when I'm by myself, because I will go blind looking for that shit. It's hard to look for the numbers when they're scrolling to the top. It's your birthday too? Nuh-uh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. That's cool. That's cool. You deserve that on your day. Yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So, what else? What y'all want to talk about? What else is happening? I wish Kendra was going to show up. It's already late. Way too late. But it would have been nice to talk about the Karen Reid case. Maybe tomorrow after, you know, because tomorrow is another Sunday's Fun Day. I can't wait to see what the spin's going to be. Can't wait. The reverse cycle air conditioner is on 29 and it's still cold. Wow. Good night, Martha. Looking for numbers would be hard on you and whoever's on the panel. Yeah, it is hard. This does make it easier, but at the same time, I think we should switch it up. It's only 10:30 there. Yeah, I think we should switch it up. I'm going to start doing more videos, guys. I'm really liking this program that I'm using to do my that song that I did. Not fly away. Everything's gonna be all right. That I showed you my video. I didn't finish it yet, but Kendra was on Robbie's live. Like seriously, was she really? Lisa Lee says Bruce goes to the step of Karen Reid. Maybe we're not sure if he's actually going to do it on Monday. I don't know. Kendra and I, like I said, Kendra and I were talking about it, and Kendra really believes Tuesday is when the actual verdict will come out. Oh, she was? That's cool. Sunday is Spin Sunday by Jerem. Yeah. What is it called? LX? They have other random generators. Yeah, I gotta look them up. This is the only one I know because it was StreamYards. It says, you know, StreamYards giveaway tool. Oh, cool. Are we waiting for Ed's penthouse to be built? I don't know. That date was just chosen. Actually, listen to him. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow he's supposed to let everybody know who the real Dave is that tried to make a deal with him. Unless he, you know, decides he has other things to spin about. I don't know. We may have just given him one tonight. We know he's going to deny it. So. He deny all he wants. That's what he does. I say by Wednesday, are there still closing statements? I thought they finished the closing statements. Wait a minute. I thought the closing statements was done. No, he's gonna spin about. He's probably gonna say his daughter messaged him Happy Father's Day, which is probably not true, but who knows? I know it won't be his son or his other daughter. I see the meeting is this Tuesday at Otter Creek, just letting you know. Oh, what's today? Oh, yeah, that would be true. Yeah, I believe that verdict is being clocked right now. And there's not going to be anything until at least Monday because they come back on Monday. I think it's really weird on a Friday to set them for verdict and then not sequester them. I don't know. It's really weird. This judge is weird. I figure verdict will be in after lunch on Monday. That's what I'm thinking too. Thomas was in Super Dave's chat this morning. Yep, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Won't mention the mugshot, just like the memorial property, right? He seems to not mention all the real truths. He ignores them. Except you can't ignore his son because his son put that video out there. I was using Guapos earlier too. Yeah, I didn't see Guapos. I got back and I came to the computer and Leslie was live. Then I had to make my thumbnail for tonight, so I didn't even know Guapo was live. Let's see. There's gonna be a Mountain Dew, so don't get mad at me. Enjoy your drink, Todd. Good night, White Endo. Oh, he's in Robbie's too? There you go. Yeah, I was sleeping during Robbie's e-gator call. Let's see, how did I do last night? I went to bed at 4, but I woke up at 8. And then I was up until 3? 3 maybe? All my devices were dying, so my iPad was on one charger, my phone was on another in another room. And then I was just enjoying watching some television, and guess what happened? I passed out till 7:45. But it's easy to do when it's raining and muggy outside, and you just chilling. The house is a little dim. I did work on my opposition, which is real interesting. Listen, maybe his illegitimate will. Oh, I thought he wasn't. No, I wasn't. Oh, you thought I was sleeping? Yeah, I was. Jeremy has heard. I have to hiccup. Jeremy has heard Jason bad. He didn't deserve that young man. He's such sweet. Yeah. No. He's no father figure at all. I think it's terrible that he tries to portray himself as one and saving a child. How dare you talk about saving a child when you didn't give a shit about your own? In any fight you claim to have had or wanted to have about your own children was just a fight because you thought they were your property and you had to win. Instead, you tortured them in court for 7 years. And all of a sudden, you think because the doctor says it's in our best interest to stay away from you, you agree because you don't want to hurt your daughter? Bullshit. It's basically saying if you don't agree to this, the judge is going to think you're an asshole anyway. Sorry. Not sorry. Nice how he robbed his kids. Yeah, there you go. He is a burglar. Let him try and say that's defamation. No, sorry. That arrest report says that burglary on there. And you stole from your kids. Clear as day. That's stealing. Burglary is theft. Now, when you say someone has grand theft and it's not true, that's a whole other ballgame. Now, you may have some type of paperwork to say otherwise, but I got a video, and that's better. And if you vetted your shit, you'd have known it. But no, you don't bet your shit. You don't bet your shit. And by the way, I have backup of the stuff that I've shown. So you can claim whatever. And guess what? And if it's called upon me to provide it in court, I will. But yeah. Good night, Georgia. I need to get myself a cold drink. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget, go and check us out on Rumble. The link is right there. At least follow us there. So that way, if something happened here, you can always check out our live over there. It's a great journalism. Thank you. I'm very chill when it comes to journalism, guys. I'm very like just down to earth, and I just say it like it is. I don't try to, but it has to be on paper. I can write a really good paper, but when I'm talking, I'm just being me. So Jerem's a felon, only as smart as company one keeps. Yeah. I don't know if he's a felon, honestly, because I can't see the records of what happened to that case. His records have been expunged, so a lot of the court records have disappeared from 2017 and beyond. And I just find it very funny how from a certain year they're gone. Yet whoever saved all this info saved it for a reason, and here it is. Now, the certain FOIA requests are still in existence. So he said he was leaving the business to his kids, as in Patience and her husband. He never mentioned his bio kids, and that's just sorry. Well, yeah. His kids seem to think that, or at least, his son thought that that's what he meant. He meant his kids. But he's going to leave it to Patience and Christian? Wow. Wow. This guy will never find himself at fault for anything. Even though he came on his YouTube and said, he didn't do right by his family or whatever, and tried to act like, poor me. He's good at playing poor me. He's good at playing poor me. He knows that there's enough info out there to make it look like he's an asshole. So he's going to say, I did wrong, but I learned from it. Dude, you were arrested in 2017. Okay? You met George when? You're going to tell me within a year you changed? Of all the teachings and being in the church and you being a preacher, you're going to tell me that you were humbled and changed your ways. Yet you're so shady and sneaky about everything you still do to this day. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't believe your bullshit you're spewing. My opinion I'm allowed to have it. This is all about my opinions on this show, right? My show. Am I knowingly telling you something that I know is false? Absolutely not, which means there is not one bit of defamation coming out of this channel, and there never was. Now, Jerem can't say that. He knows I'm not a flea. He knows I'm not a man. He knows damn well he has no rap sheet on me because there is none. He knows damn well I'm not a felon because there's no rap sheet. So he knowingly said he knows I'm not a witch. Come on now. He knows a lot of things that he said about me is not true. That's defamation. He doxed me. He doxed my husband. He lied about my husband. He said something about hurricane victims, and that's not even true at all. Sorry, just the Aussie way. Blood peeps don't have many friends. That's me. Well, you know what happens when people are blunt like that? You have friends, right? But when you tell people the way you see it, or you're very forward with it, some people don't like that. They like it, but it's like they want you to tell them, but then they don't like what you have to say. Or they agree with you, blah, blah, blah. But then the next day, they still want to keep doing the things that they're asking your advice on. So they tend to walk away from you or make it look like you're in the wrong, or they avoid you. And then they'll come back months later because you were right all along. That's happened a lot. I'm a very mothering person. People can tell you that because I was raised to kind of be a protector. because I'm older than my siblings and I had to protect my siblings, and I was kind of raised that way. But it's also in my nature. So I'm a mothering, I'm a protector, and I tend to be that way. So I'm someone people come to when they need people to listen. I'm a safety net. I have many, many a friend who know that they can always rely on me and count on me to be there. My door is always open. And I mean, I have a few specifically that trust me, they end up landing on my couch. But, you know, and some people can take that the wrong way. My bluntness, they can take the wrong way because they know. And it's not to say, I'm not trying to say I'm always right. Okay. I'm not always right. But if you come to me with a situation, and I do, when it comes to intuition and things, you want to call me a witch, call me whatever you want. But I have very good intuition, and I have something which is like a knowingness. And when people come to me about their situations, or they ask my advice about things, I can tell them, which I would if I pulled out a deck of tarot cards. Okay. I don't do tarot cards. I do oracle cards when I do them. I don't even do them a lot because I don't need them. I've done this my whole life. When I'm talking to someone and they're telling me their situation, I look at the situation and I just tell them how I think it's going to, if you stay on that path, you keep doing what you're doing, this is what I think is going to happen. And if you want to avoid that, do this. Like I have to have a situation to tell you about, but that's how I've always been, you know. And most people tend to stay on the same path. They keep until they're ready to switch paths and get on a different road. That's when it's going to change. If they want it to change, you know, it just all depends on what the situation is. But that's kind of how I work. You know, I'm not a know-it-all, but I can tell you from my experiences what I know. And to me, I just think of it like it's a gut instinct, or I feel I have a good sense of, you know, common sense. So that's where it all comes from with me. Altogether, my name is. I watch What the Hell Live and have been clean for. Oh. That's 29 cents. Lisa, how is your neighbor? We haven't heard her here. That's a prime example, Harper. That's one of the people I'm even talking about. I don't know. I haven't seen her, but she'll pop up. She always does. Note on last Sunday, Martha said she put in her time and labor in labor. Martha said a lot last week where she was absolutely fibbing. She actually lied about the trailer, and Jeremy just sat there with his mouth shut, fully knowing he knew exactly where that trailer was. Yeah. So the trailer, remember the trailer that Marilyn Raby supposedly stole and had taken away from the property? It was put across the street in a warehouse. And the guy who owns the warehouse called Jeremy, told Jeremy. Jeremy said he didn't have a way to get to move it. Can he keep it there for a while? The guy said, yeah. And that's where the trailer was. And just like him hunting for treasure on the property in Otter Creek, you know, the big made-up fucking story about that, he lied to you guys about the stolen trailer, trying to find it, didn't know where it was and everything, making phone calls to people. Hey, I could turn around and call a tow truck guy asking if they've seen a trailer right now, and I can film it. And the guys are like, no, man, I haven't heard about that, blah, blah, blah. Of course you haven't heard about it, because you know damn well the trailer's in the warehouse across the street. So, of course, this tow truck guy is not going to have heard of a trailer being around that property or being taken anywhere. Of course, I can make all the phone calls, so all I want is show it on this, you know, camera and make a video about it saying, trying to find my trailer, man, you know? And you know clearly where it is. That's how much of a bullshit artist he is. That's just my opinion. Got to go. Too many vibes. For me, God gifted me with discernment, and if I still question something, I always take the Lord for clarity. Ask the Lord for clarity and wisdom. That's very good. Yeah, and you know what? Do you find it works for you, Nikki? Because I find it does. Why is Martha not allowed to have family visit? I don't know. Does Jeremy don't get along with her family? I would assume that would be the answer. But, assumptions make us look like assholes. I don't know. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah. The box. We're like float out of here tonight. We've had like 3 sodas since like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock whenever I woke up. Let's see. He lied about the 100,000 hit on the property in Florida. He lied about his trailer being stolen in Ohio. What a shocker. Yeah, well, that's true. There's proof about that. We got proof of that. We have a police report from the guy in the warehouse that had the trailer. That's what he said. And we have proof of the neighbors telling us he lied, that there was never any money from her family left on that property. So, he's lying. He tells you he has hours and hours of conversations with his neighbor, and she's this, she's that, she talks about this, she talks about that. He hasn't shown it, has he? You know why he hasn't shown it? He showed one part of conversations he had with her. Because he can get in trouble for doing that. Because she told him she did not want to be recorded, and he hid the camera from her. He had the camera in his shirt. She had no idea she was being filmed. None. So why is he keeping that as evidence? Hours and hours. So that means every time you went over and talked to her, which she kind of was, why does he keep coming here? That was why you did that, so you could film everything she had to say. You sneaky asshole. Guess what? You can't use it. Can't use it. And that's why. And here's the other thing. He's not letting you guys know about those cameras. He's trying to say he doesn't have those cameras. Those cameras we have shown several times in videos, in pictures, on his property, at Tubetown. That is Jeremy's property. It is not Travis's property. That is Jeremy's property. We've also shown a video of him and George at another part of his property talking about the cameras and telling everybody how funny it is to listen to what goes on and laugh. Yeah, we have that video too. But yet the other day he's saying, there's no cameras. I'm like, oh, there's no cameras. Yeah? You do realize that we could have someone go like right now and go take a picture of those cameras across the street, right? Like right now. Right now. We can go and have somebody take a picture of those cameras. He's a liar. He just thinks no one will believe it. Like, you have to remember, there's 3,500 people as far as my subscriber. I'm sorry, 36, right? Not everybody's watching, okay? But we get a majority of those views, right? I'm going to say that everybody's watching, but we do hit those same amount of views, right? For our videos. But he has 730,000. He's getting 49 to 50,000 and then some per video, right? So there's 50,000 views per video that is believing his bullshit. Maybe not believing. I can't see, he's got enough trolls trying to go after people that he has people believing his bullshit. I don't think that everybody viewing him believes him. I don't at all. Because I know a lot of us, I watch because I have to. No cameras means no evidence until he thinks he's innocent. Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, there was a cartoon. Where is it? I'll show you. Oh, I put everything in an organized thing. I hope I can find it. But there is a cartoon that is it here? If it's here, no, it's not. There's a cartoon that shows me kissing. Let me remove this too. There. Me kissing. Where's my mouse? Kissing Russell Meeks. And it has me in a black sweatshirt. And I do, my sweatshirt, my social media sweatshirt is black. And when I was over at Michelle's on video, I was wearing that black sweatshirt each time I was there. So he has me in the black sweatshirt on camera. And I'm telling you right now, the first day we were there, he drove by when he saw that people were at Michelle's house filming. He drove by. But that night when we got home, I let everybody know that it was me at Michelle's house. So he knew who the blue truck belonged to now. He knew it belonged to Lisa and Gabe. So now when he's watching the cameras, well, he saw us, even though I wasn't really paying attention that day, the first day we were there, because we went to see everything that was delivered for the fence. Not the day we went to start the fence, but the day after the fence was delivered, we went to see all the stuff that was brought there. So that's the first time we were there, and he did drive by. But he also could see on camera. So now he sees that there's a blue truck there. He also sees who's getting out and who's walking around on the cameras, but he's not saying anything. But that night when I came back, I said where I was. So now he knows exactly who those people were at Michelle's property that day. And he says nothing. So he just watches every time we go there. The next time we were there, he's driving by on the Gator. He goes and pulls behind Tubetown, and he's watching from behind the bushes. He's watching, which is creepy as fuck. But then after that, it's just the cameras. He never drove by again while we were there. Never drove by again. But yet, when we're not there, he's driving past our house every damn time. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times a day. Filming. But when we're there, nope, not once. Weird, huh? How would he know we're there? How does he know? Like, so everybody knows there was a porta potty there, right? So there's a truck that comes in and cleans the porta potty, right? So how would he know to come out and pull out behind that truck every time that truck shows up? He somehow seems to be able to be behind it and filming it. How would he know that that truck is there? Because he's got the cameras. His cameras go off. He sees them. He gets in his truck and bolts down the road to catch whatever's going on film. He knew John and Andrew were outside fixing the shade cloth. What did he do? He got outside, got in his truck, went by there slowly filming and trying to get some kind of picture of John because his hands are behind his back. He tries to say he was giving him the finger. Okay? So, I mean, that's what he does. Whenever he sees something going on, he gets in his truck and goes there. Because he's right there. As soon as it happens, he just gets in his truck and goes. Turns his camera on and goes. How do you think he knows to catch? I mean, right, there's a fence there. How do you think he knows to catch that shit? If he's not, how would he know about it? He's got the cameras. Any movement, his cameras are going off. And he sees something's happening across the street. Telling you. And during the day, when Michelle's talking, because Michelle is loud, okay? I'm telling you right now, he's listening. He doesn't need them all. Because he's listening via the cameras. I'm on a roll? Yeah, I'm on a roll. Lisa. Michelle sent email, wants to, hold on. Wants to know if you got it. Earth to Lisa. Hold on. But yeah, that's how he knows, guys. This is it's not from your name, though, right? Hold on. I have an email, but I'm not looking at the screen, Lisa. I am looking at the screen. What? He is. He's totally stalking Michelle. There's not one, out of everything, out of all of this for 2 years, guys. 2 years. There is not one piece of evidence of Michelle stalking them. There is not one piece of evidence. They got her on a contempt of court as Jeremy pulls up to them when they're outside their home trying to measure the footage of their property. Another one. Michelle and John are at town hall. Martha, Jessica K, and Deanna pull up. You see them driving there. They're not even there yet. They pull up and Michelle is outside. Jessica and Deanna get out of the car. Martha's still in the vehicle. What does she do? 911. Calls 911 immediately. She doesn't even get out of the car. Okay? Calls 911 immediately. And apparently that's the second contempt of court. Because they didn't jump in their car and leave. When George didn't even get out of the car. She just calls immediately. Now there's hundreds of contempt of courts apparently, which isn't going to fly. Okay? But, you know, we have the other one where he attempted to get her arrested for contempt of court for sending him a text because, you know, he didn't know how she did it. She's crazy. Meanwhile, he was sitting right there when she said it. The guy is a lying sack of poop. He's just a lying sack of poop. Period. He lies. And he has to do this to make him, he's building his case, right? And the only case he's got that he's winning in his brain is Ohio. That's it. Because he lied about it to begin with, and he lied about the contempts also. Do you think that when the police were called and the police showed up, that those reports were given to the Ohio judge? No, they were not. He omitted that. Why? Because he wouldn't have gotten the contempt. And he thinks he's going to go there this time and show the judge a whole bunch of shit. And now, you know, with cameras, she's got third-party people doing this, blah, blah. No, dude. These are security cameras on her property, and what they prove is you stalking her. So go ahead and bring that to their attention. Go right ahead. Go ahead. Because with the second someone has something to say this time for Michelle, on behalf of Michelle, you're screwed. Because someone's going to get in trouble for lying to begin with. But telling you, man, this shit is crazy what he's gotten away with. You know, and some people may say, well, you're doing the same thing. I'm not doing the same thing as him. I'm coming back at him with, if he feels it's the same thing, no, I'm coming back at him with the truth. He doesn't like people talking about him, but he can talk about everybody else. Any news on if he filed contempt of court on John and Walmart? I have no idea. I'm guessing that's going to be part of the Ohio case. I think he'd be really foolish to do that knowing that Walmart video is out there. But I think he believes that there's no way in hell the judge is going to get it, which is a joke. Because, as I've told you, there is a link that a person of law or an authority figure or a judge has to do is click it. They can see whatever they're looking for, whatever they want to see. What's up? It's all there. And updated. The more shit happens. Like, the more he says things like, I want their house. I'll only stop if they leave and they sign it over to me. Or, you know, the video of him talking about the trailer, not knowing where it is, and, you know, going looking for it and blah, blah, blah. And then the FOIA report saying he knew where it was the whole time. And then now added George saying that they had to get a new one, and Jeremy sitting there with his mouth shut. Or the fact that they accused Guapo of ransacking all the alcohol, and then George saying, and it's still there. To this day, he uses it to barter. Oopsie. She loves to do that oopsie thing, but yet she's the one oopsieing all over the place. His do what I say, but not as I do attitude. Yeah. What did I used to call that? The chicken goose effect? You're using the name Germ to protect his identity. What a pile of poop. He's protecting Michelle and Chuck today. Hey, I used to say Jim Jones. But that's before I even talked about him, like, you know, the way I am now. His name is Jeremy. Germ. It's just short for Jeremy. And it's just, you know, it's funny that it's a germ. And he is a germ. He's a sickness that he's trying to spread all those germs around. Tully, Bruce Matskin, the Ohio case, including the contempt, will be dismissed whenever. Where did it go? We just got Bruce. I was reading it. Well, you gotta put it back up or put something up that I can read. Yeah, there it is. The Ohio case, including the contempt, will be dismissed whenever a lawyer files a motion. Sean Martin should have, but he turned out to be a saboteur. Yeah, well, which is weird because Sean Martin is in these law tube channels with these people that are pro Hales. So it's like, hold on a second. Were you purposely there to sabotage our side of the case? I don't know, but that's what it seems like to me now. After all is said and done, what lawyer is literally going to sit there where their clients are being accused of something and you have proof that they're innocent? You're going to wait until the verdict comes out. What? What? I mean, if it was a criminal case, which, you know, I mean, is it a criminal case? I mean, I don't know. They're trying to get a criminal. Do you even call that a criminal case, Bruce? I mean, protection, or I guess so. I mean, I don't even know. But the thing is, you don't wait for an answer, and then he withdraws. You don't wait for an answer. If anything, you file something saying you have the proof that you have more proof or something. You know, it's crazy what went on there, because that is the protection order that Jeremy used as a weapon for 2 years. 2 years. 8 months, no motion filed. Yeah, he waited for that. And the second he withdrew is when a contempt came in. Yep. While JH used the order to terrorize him. Yep. And that's what he did for 2 years. He used that to terrorize and ruin the lives of Michelle and John. Stop them from being involved in their town council. Stop them from living a normal daily life. That's a really small area. I mean, what's the other thing? I know that there's video of George being inside the post office, Michelle walking in to her post office box on the other side of doors and walking out, and George is filming her because they saw her coming in. So they start filming her. All she did was go to a post office box, get her mail, and leave. That's it. Didn't even look, didn't even see George. Oh, she knows my car, she says. How many Jeeps are there, George? Not every Jeep is going to be you. You know? But this was one of the videos that they were going to use as contempt. I'm pretty sure it's sitting there. I mean, and not only that, John has gone up to get the mail, and Jeremy's followed him from his house. Why? Because he saw him on the cameras. Getting in the car, Jeremy followed him there, pulls up as John's getting out of this car to go into the post office to get his mail, and Jeremy's yelling at him, 10 feet, 10 feet, you gotta get out of here, 10 feet. Same bullshit he did in the other video. Same bullshit he did in Walmart. This guy is an asshole. I'm like beyond. Bobby, at least he started singing the song Dirty Diana. Yeah. I did. Jeremy says Martin apologized to his lawyers. Oh yeah, he did. I saw that. I have it too. I have to go back and find it. But yeah, I recorded it. I've recorded everything since I started going back and watching everything. Every new video is recorded. Again, I have asked this before, but to me that needs to be shut down. To me, that's like one of the most important things. That case needs to really be looked at. That magistrate, another magistrate who's running that protective order right now, needs to have her eyes open. Seriously. He said it multiple times, Bruce. Last week Sunday Live, I believe he said it again. Yeah. Yeah, I already have it recorded. I just have to be reminded which video it's on. I just need timestamps, that's all. I have so many videos, guys. That's why I say that. So many videos. So many. RICO, perjury, trespassing, so property, fraud. Yeah, yes, Connie, yes, all of it. And each one of those has statutes, laws. Sean and John both correct because Josh should have had a what do you call that, Bruce? Upon the release or whatever. What's the actual word for that or phrase? Could imagine being with someone like Jeremy. It's like a gnat, right? I know release, but what kind of release is it? Yeah, so you don't know. Yes, that MP couldn't be sued because of the temporary PO. Correct. Lisa, does she have someone to contest the PO? I would throw in to help them as a lot of others would. I don't know, man. At this point, I just feel like everybody should be sending letters to that freaking judge. I am not inciting that. I am not trying to do that though. It's just kind of like, how long is it going to take for someone to actually, or this judge to open up our eyes, you know? But hey, he's supposedly adding me as a third party to that. Well, then don't worry about it because I am going to say something. I have all the evidence in regards to his lying, cheating shit with that case too. I have all the evidence. So if he adds me, that's what I'm saying. Him suing me was his biggest mistake. Because I have all the evidence against him. It's all out there for anybody to do, but I have it all put together for people like a judge to view. Whereas if they even started, they wouldn't know where to look first. I have it all laid out. And like I told you guys, it's all his own videos and public records. It's all his. He's an idiot. Oh, so the MP couldn't be sued because of the temporary PO? I could do a PayPal pool to raise a retainer for an Ohio lawyer. Yeah, that's the main thing, guys. You know, there's so many cases here in Florida, but that Ohio case is really the one that keeps him going because of that protective order. He uses that as a weapon. And, you know, that's how he's still trying. It's unreal how that worked out for him. But I still don't understand how he got an appeal on Michelle in Ohio. He lied. He lied. Ohio has no jurisdiction over Michelle. Both him and George are Ohio residents. Michelle and John are not. And what's funny is the protection order is also with John. John is not accused of anything, really. The signs is what I have the whole entire complaint. And I didn't have it for the longest time. But when I did get the complaint that he filled out for a restraining order against them, which at first becomes temporary. You have to go to court for it to become like permanent or whatever. And it's a video and the way he put it out there, but it's all lies. I see the members only because I like to know what he's saying. Oh, yeah, we get copies of his members only. He's a real aggressive in a lot of his members only videos, way more than he shows in the regular videos. I don't understand how he got it now. Lisa, why are the Funky Five suing Michelle when they trespass on her property? Because she voluntarily dismissed it, and they're claiming that they spent money on lawyer fees and stuff like that, which I doubt they actually did. So they're trying to get sanctions because they think they can. Don't worry about it. It's not even going to be a thing. Michelle voluntarily dismissed that because she was going to refile it elsewhere. And it was dismissed without prejudice, which means she can refile it elsewhere. And that's the plan. So, you know, they're just trying to do what they can. Shaka is probably trying to make a big buck off of everybody. However, you know, I don't know. It's not going to go nowhere. So if they did pay Shaka for this new lawsuit, Ohio lawyer retainer fund PayPal set up. Okay. I would need a link to that. Um, sorry, I was looking at my mouth. Um, five donations may be donated dog to the Ohio Police Department. Yeah, that's the other thing too. He's close to the mayor. He's donated money for the dog in Ohio, the canine unit. So, yeah. But people like him know how to do that. Like, what did he do at Otter Creek? He went to town hall. He got himself involved with the people in town. He's got his own people on the town hall council. So it's really weird. Really weird. It's like he buys himself in. He's got money now to buy himself in, you know, which gets him away with all the wrongdoings he does because he's got, people in higher places on his side. They believe he has money. They go where the money is, you know. So I need a link, Bruce. Okay. Good night, Jennifer W. What time is it? Holy crap, it's 2:21. Let me see. When is the Florida lawyer going to make an appearance? Isn't time running out? Nope. Nope. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat, guys. Blame Jeremy. Well, that's, to me, the whole blame Jeremy joke is like he's playing a victim that he's really not to blame. And the fact of the matter is none of this would be going on if it wasn't for him doing it. So it's a mental fuckery when they say blame Jeremy. It's like, yeah, go ahead, blame me like I did anything wrong. They're attacking my life. I'm holding them accountable. But he can't be held accountable? It's funny how the second that fence went up, and he hates that fence. He hates that fence. Hates it. Second that fence went up and those cameras went on top of that fence line securing their property, he's been busted daily. And he still thinks it's okay. Well, I'm sorry. When you're driving by someone's house, you just drive by. You don't slow down as you're driving by just their house. And, and you don't move over to their side of the road as you're driving by. And we can go over this God knows how many times, but it's still the truth. It's not going to change. It's still the truth. It's Dirty D for calling me booby. That's his role. It was. The fence was great. Because you know what? Even though he could still see over the fence, because his truck's so tall and whatever, even though he has to get closer onto the other side of the road in order to do it, there's two things that happen. One, we caught him every time he did it. Two, we caught him filming inside the child's bedroom and showing it online and talking about it online. So, and how many times that was done. And that shows him stalking them. He's got no videos of Michelle going by his house, filming his house. He thinks that John catching him doing the gay bashing thing was, him stalking Jeremy. Actually, I believe he was like turned around or something right there. And he drove by and they were there. So he had it on film. He said, oh, look, there's the mayor's husband hanging out working for Jerm. Gee, shocker, right? And here he comes all pissed off because he's being filmed. Why is he being filmed? John was in the road. John was on the public roadway. See, what people maybe did not understand is how often Jeremy went by filming them every day. For how long? You have to remember, we only caught it since this November. Jeremy's been driving by his house the same way he's doing it that we have on camera for almost 2 years. So John doing it to him once and catching him do that with the gay bashing thing, and all of a sudden it's John's fault. Come on now. See, we're only showing the evidence we have from a certain point. Imagine what's gone on when we didn't have it. No, I don't have it. I don't have a link, mentions. So I'm a third of that. It's funny. I was talking to this one law firm, and I mentioned it already. But I got the contract for it. And, well, contract. It's, let's see. Isn't it illegal to film them and record their voice in Florida being a two-party state that broadcast? The key is the broadcast of it, and were they in public or not? You know? So yeah, so this consultation agreement is like huge. Huge. But what sucks is like it's an agreement and you pay them for the consultation, and then they decide if they're going to help you. I'm like, dude, I am not giving you $2,500 for you to turn around and tell, based on what all the lawyers' reactions are to this case. I'm not going to pay somebody $2,500 for them to decide whether they'll take the case or not. No. You want $2,500 from me, you're going to take the case. That's going to be like part of your retainer. I'm not going to give you $2,500 to talk to me. Sorry. Not after a case like this, when all these lawyers who don't or have a fear about their name being smeared somehow because they have reputations to protect is going to have an issue. No, I'm not paying anybody that. If you never get a retainer to take the case, it's a whole different ballgame. But does she get it back though? No, not if he decides not to. Nope. If he decides not to take the case, hold on. Okay, so after initial consultation, if they will not have a further attorney-client relationship unless they retain them for further representation and they agree to represent. So consultation, so it's for an hour. The length doesn't change the fee. You can be subject to additional charges if the consultation can be longer than expected. And you'll need to make payment arrangements prior to the date of consultation. Let's see. Well, here we go. There's an important notice at the end. Client agrees that client waives the right to any chargeback on any credit card payment in the event that client makes a payment that client wishes to reverse. Client must dispute the payment directly, and if disputes, okay, so that's arbitration safe by any event. All payments are subject to 14-day dispute period. Chargeback, 30 chargeback made. Blah blah blah. The consultation fee does get credited towards any future legal. So I'm looking for the part where it says if they decide not to take the case. If they decide not to take the case, it is non-refundable. Bruce, where is the link? Bruce never takes this long to email me. Just saying. This is in regard to a retainer for me, a lawyer. Lisa, you could have advice, counseling, help you. Well, it's not that I'm not looking. It's just a lot of these lawyers don't want to be smeared the way Bruce was smeared, or Sean Martin, or Josh, or actually all the stuff that all the lawyers against Germ. And he did it with his ex-wife too, her lawyer. He did it the same thing. All right, we got the link. Okay. So, copy. Here's the link. Ohio lawyer. Whoopsie. Oh, sure. Ohio. Okay. Grab that. Copy. There you go. There you go. Now let me just go up here and add it over here. So it will pop up. Let's see. If we add it here, it should work. Let's see. This one. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing it. Okay, save. Turn it on. And that should work. So it should pop up. You spent the first time I was trying to get out of the pool, then you spent the rest of your life trying to get back in. I know what you're talking about. That's not Facebook. A shitload of shocked faces. I wonder why. What did you post on Facebook, Lori? Can somebody test that link and tell me it works? I did, and it works for me. I just want to make sure me posting it in here works. Oh, a fake box. Whoa. Very nice. Somebody already donated to it. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Have you heard MF is doing investigating on secret high profile case? MF? Who's MF? All right. Thank you, Terry. Megan Fox. She's investigating a secret high profile case. Sure she is. Sure. Sorry, never seen her written as MF. But yeah, Sure she is. I'm sure. High profile, huh? Secret? Okay. Well, I guess she's working with the FBI. Sorry, Luda, I'm not paying attention to how you're playing. It's okay. You're just a voice in the background. Sheesh. Sheesh. Two guys in town just playing telling you works for you. All right, good. Good, good. And guys, don't forget to go and just follow us on Rumble so that you're there if you needed. If you need to, find us if we're not here for some reason. That's what I was thinking, Jared. So I was like, who's it? And how involved is the FBI? Heavily involved. According to Jared, the FBI is heavily involved. Heavily. It's funny. There's a list of all these people that was put up. All the trolls. It's funny. It's like 3 pages long. Good night, bearded fisherman. Son asks his dad, "Can you tell me what an eclipse is?" Dad says, "No, son." Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired of myself. So let's see. You guys are awesome. Wow, dude, we're already at $200. Thank you guys. This is awesome. Cool. I'm glad that's up there and that we're working for that because honestly, I mean, these cases in the federal cases and the Florida cases, they're all happening like right now. The Ohio one keeps getting, delayed or I don't even know if it's delayed. They take forever to answer that one. But I mean, 8 months, that lawyer did nothing. I believe he's there to sabotage the case, which is pretty shady. What else? But that's most important because you get rid of that restraining order, which I know he's going to try and get approved again for a longer restraining order or a permanent one. And it's not going to work this time. Yes, it is very important. We need to get rid of that restraining order and they need to be shown the truth. Bruce, can she get a restraining order against him in Ohio, being that he lives there? What are they going to do? Tell her that she has no jurisdiction? That way, when he's stalking her, she can put him in contempt? Let me guess. She would have to do that in Florida. Unbelievable. I would think she could. Since they think she has jurisdiction, I would think that she can get a restraining order against him. I agree, True Life. And trust me, there's tons of them. Where Jeremy has nothing but one video. Actually, what, 2? That he's using. Good night, Debbie. Oh my goodness. The PO never should have been issued, correct. They do not have jurisdiction. Not only that, it's like they treat both these cases seem to be treating Michelle and John as one person, whereas they are not married. Okay, and even if they were, they're still two individuals. But they are not married, and they, in one case, they're talking about signs. One John's not accused of. It's bullshit. Lisa Robbie was at Michelle's birthday meal and was called out on you get her call 4 hours ago. I know, I missed the call. I missed the video, I mean. The gator call. That's crazy. Y'all are funny. Alrighty, guys. Well, it is 2:40 a.m. I am going to get off here so I can try and get back to a normal sleeping schedule, hopefully. I can. Problem is, if I go to sleep now, I'll be up at 8, then stay awake till like noon or 1 and fall asleep again. I don't know. That's what's been going on. How do you include George without her submitting a PO herself? It's him and his, partner or employee or whatever, but she's the only one that's listed. So that's how it goes. She doesn't have a separate PO just for her, but she falls under his. He told the Ohio court he's in fear of his life. And I think the original video of him holding a gun in his pocket, the one where he's driving by really slowly, yelling things while he's filming, and then John came out, and he supposedly pulled out the gun and pointed it at him, which he never did. There's a police report that says he never did. Yeah. They say, Levy County didn't do anything. If he didn't point the gun at you, then what do you got? You got nothing. You're on video, and he did not point the gun at you. But you use that in Ohio to make it look like you needed a protection order. That you're real scared. But you let the Ohio courts think that he came after you with that gun or something like that. You didn't show them how you were the one driving by slowly, yelling and screaming stuff. No, you didn't. An Ohio lawyer who gets it dismissed can also seek sanctions. I would. I would seek sanctions. I would seek that he purges himself. I would seek all of it. He needed to do that to create content on his channel. And that his thing is in retaliation for Michelle going for a temporary restraining order against him. Why? Because he's driving past the house yelling and screaming shit all the time. She wanted it to stop. He even said it. She started this. He said it in one of his videos. She started this. So that's why he did that. And he couldn't get one in Florida, so he went and got one in Ohio with obviously people he knows, his friends. But we know he's friends with the mayor. So he posted on his post section 4 hours ago about the gator call. I think so, Christy. Because she wasn't real nice to Michelle upon Michelle trying to defend herself, from what I understand, before she had a lawyer. Apparently, one of the judge's comments where this is not about you, Miss Preston, this is about Jeremy Hales. Someone write a song, Candy-O, the Ringer. Mo? Did you hear that? We need a song. Candy-O, the Ringer. Your friends online, you all are crazy people with nicknames. This is nope. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna head off here because it's 2:45. Not got friends with people pretending to be friends and getting paid. You're absolutely right, Connie. His friends are bought. He has nobody there because they just want to be there. You know? When was the last time those guys went down to Florida? Camp 2.0? Trying to. Against him to protect Michelle Harley ends on. You know who needs a protection order? Harley. That's who needs a protection order. You guys are awesome. No, you're awesome. You guys rock. Can you hear I'm getting tired? I can hear it myself. Our Diana is pure as a new fallen snow. Oh my god. Diana is like the new Snow White. Shara thinks she's Snow White. It's hilarious. I get to tell Judge Davis live Zoom about September 5th. What the hell is bragging about the dismissal? I can't wait. Can we watch that, Bruce? Can we go on the Zoom or no? Not like with your link. Can we get a link to watch the Zoom hearing? That's going to be awesome. See, Bruce, once you get your voice out there and you're able to talk to the judge, it's going to be a whole different ballgame. I don't think so, but I'll ask Scott Stark to ask the clerk. Call. Alrighty, guys, let's see let's take one last look. Alright, if we need that link again for the pool, there it is. That's who Jaron wants to mainly film is HG. I know. And he can't. Let them pretend. I think you probably have a better chance of that, Christy, than the other. Judge Davis sounds like a nice guy. And Jeremy was already rude to him once. Because Judge Davis had said something at the hearing with Michelle, the last hearing with Michelle. He said, I'm sorry, Mr. Hales, can you repeat what you said? He goes, yes, for the second time, Your Honor. Yes. I was like, oh my God, you cocky little bastard. Why would you answer the judge like that? I'm telling you, that audio tape of the first depo would have done absolute wonders if they could have got their hands on that. Absolute wonders. Man. All right, guys. Again, I'm going to go. Thank you all so much for supporting us, the channel. We will be back tomorrow with Sunday's Fun Day, 10 o'clock. What I want to take bets on what's going to happen, but it's going to be fun. You know he's going to bullshit you on something. But we'll see what it is tomorrow night. We'll find out who the Dave is, if in fact he actually says something. But prayers to everybody who needs them. Thank you all. Go check out our mods and their channels. They're great peeps, guys. We all have a lot of fun here. We're just here. We try and expose the truth and tell the truth, and that's what we're doing. So thank you so much for being here, and I will see y'all tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Have a great night, day, wherever you are. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Ta-ta, guys. Where's my toodaloo? Show me. And it's there. But happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.